the Game Systems TV here on Twitch. Man, it's been a while. It's been, what, 2 months? So, I do apologise for my time away. It's getting very close to Christmas now. We're in December. So, I thought I've got to do another stream. I've got to get some streams in before I do my Christmas special, which I do every year, and it's going to be on Twitch. I did my Christmas special on YouTube last year. I'm going to do it on Twitch this year. I was hoping to do one on Mixer before it disappeared, but obviously I wasn't expecting Mixer to go, and it did, so I never got around to doing it. But yeah, it's been a very busy couple of months, which is why I've been away. Basically, what was it? In September was the last time I've done it, so yeah. Oh my god, it's been 3 months. So I thought it was 2 months, it's 3 months. I think it was like the 11th of September I actually did a stream live here on Twitch. It's now the 5th of December. But yeah, basically, I stopped doing the streams because I started decorating my lounge. Ripped apart the lounge, everything out, and got rid of everything. Like, stripped all the walls down, skirting off, carpet out. Yeah, sofa. I gave one away for free. The other one I chopped up and dumped. That's in a recycling centre. The tip, not fly tipping. Do not do that, and don't agree with that. So I do not do that. And I don't even agree with people tipping oil down drains either. I cannot stand that. I do oil changes and services on cars and stuff like that. I do never tip oil down drains. I just don't like it. It's just not the right thing to do. I'd rather keep it in a container for God knows how long rather than tipping it down a drain. But yeah, so basically I've been doing that. A couple of grand later, I've completely finished the lounge. It's looking lovely. I'm happy with it. And today, to top things off, we put up the Christmas decorations this morning, which is what I've been doing this morning. Since then as well, I've been working nights, so I work nights and I have the day to do things, and I was hoping to start doing streams like I used to do back in the early days of Gamessystemstv. I used to do weekly streams, but since I left doing nights and I worked a day job, I obviously couldn't do that, and I had to do my streams on a weekend. But with the amount of hours I put in on in 4 days and just 4 nights, I do 13-hour shifts, 4 13-hour shifts. Yeah, what's that, like 52 streams? 52 streams. 52 hours of nights a week I do. And then sometimes I do a Friday night into Saturday, which is another 11 hours. So it's like 63 hours in a week, and it's an absolute killer. I just cannot do it. So I do struggle. I cannot do the streams in the day, in the week, like I used to. There may come a time, I don't know, but I would rather not do them on the weekends as well, because you know, it's time to spend some time with the family. But yeah, it's been very busy, and a lot of things have happened over the past couple of months. The world ain't got much better though. We're still in the coronavirus, right in the middle of the pandemic at the moment. So nothing's got better in the way of that. But yeah, it's been quite an eventful past few months, and this is going to be my last stream of Gran Turismo for a little while. I'm going to put this to rest. I've got new games that I am looking to bring you before Christmas. I say new games, they're not brand new games. I'm actually at the moment listing some brand new games which I will be bringing to you in January, like I do every January. Brand new releases I end up playing for you guys. But yeah, some new games that I've got coming up on the channel, which will be coming up in the next stream, which is Black Ops 3 and Dragon Quest 11. So yeah, I'll be bringing them in the next couple of streams. Plus, alright, this brings me on to our next thing I need to tell you guys. Last week I decided to treat myself because the PlayStation VR came out in a brand new bundle and was released on the 27th of November. I treated myself to the VR. It's something that I wanted to get, haven't been able to get because it's been expensive. Sony haven't really had much stock of it, so yeah, I've just gone out and bought it on release with a 5-game bundle. PlayStation VR Worlds, which come with every bundle, and some other games, Everybody's Golf VR, Moss, Blood and Light, is it? I can't remember. Blood and something. Blood and Truth. Blood and Light, what's that? Blood and Truth. Can't think what was the other one. There's 5 games in total anyway. So yeah, unboxed that last week. Kind of got screwed over a bit. I've got the PlayStation VR Worlds, and that is it. They didn't put the code for the other 4 games in. They gave me 2 codes for PlayStation VR Worlds. Absolute mad I was. Now I haven't yet done it, but I have got to contact PlayStation to get another code and everything. The kids are fighting. I don't even know if the microphone can pick that up, but the kids are fighting again, as they always do. They play together for so long, and then they've had enough, and then they start fighting and screaming and shouting at each other. But yeah, obviously with all that VR stuff, I've got a camera now, of course, and I am looking to test it out, and today's not the best day to do it, so I've decided not to. But when I start Black Ops 3, possibly tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to have much time to do a stream tomorrow, possibly Monday, I don't think I'm going to have much time either. I need to start packing in some streams. I'm 2 months behind on my streams. I shouldn't even be playing any more PlayStation games. I should be on to the Xbox games. I should be on to Minecraft, Assassin's Creed, Syndicate, and Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition. They're the games I should be playing right now. But I'm so far behind because obviously I've been out of action on this for a few weeks. Also, I've been filming my project series, my Paybon Motor Project series, which I'm currently been uploading onto YouTube over the past week. I've also been uploading some new streams on the GamessystemstV's YouTube channel as well since I've been off. So yeah, that's about it really. I haven't really been up to much. If you guys are my followers or returning viewers, then let me know what you guys have been up to over the past couple of months, because obviously I haven't really spoken to anybody. Well, the last time I spoke to anybody was obviously the last time I did a stream. But yeah, if any of you guys normally speak to me that are watching the stream at the moment, then please feel free to come and have a little chat with me. Let me know what you guys have been up to for the last couple of months. And yeah, right, I've got to get back into this again. It's going to be hard for me because, to be honest, I didn't get much sleep again. Oh Christ, I did my God, it's starting to happen already. I had 2 hours sleep on Friday after doing a 13-hour shift. I had 2 hours sleep. I was absolutely wrecked. My wife woke me up and we decided to go out and do a bit of shopping in Marks and Spencer's, and some other bits and bobs that we did while we were out. Go pick the kids up from school, come back, and I decided to stay up, and I stayed up until about 7 o'clock, 7:30, when I went to bed. Took my daughter to bed and fell asleep in her bed until about 9 o'clock. Got up, went into my bed, went to sleep until about 2 o'clock in the morning, and woke up and was like, I feel quite awake. I can't get back to sleep. Went downstairs and got on the old PlayStation VR and was playing that till about, well, I was on that till about 7 o'clock this morning. So yeah, for about 5 hours. I did some Gran Turismo, and I was doing obviously the PlayStation VR worlds. Now, because obviously I've been playing this on PlayStation VR, because I'm sure you guys know, if you've played this game before, the more you play, the more you get like your daily mileage points or something like that. Obviously when you get so many, you get rewarded with cars. Now I've been given so many cars, and I'm sat there trying to build up enough money to buy this. I can't even remember what the hell I'm saving up for now. Is it a Ford GT or something like that? I can't remember. But I'm trying to save up for a car anyway. It's about 450 grand. Or was it a Mustang race car? I can't remember. But anyway, I'm trying to save up for it. And because I'm driving so much to build up so much money, I'm getting these daily mileage points, and my daily workout, that's it, daily workout points and mileage and stuff like that. So yeah, I've completed today, so I don't think in this stream I'm going to be able to complete that, because I've already done it today already in the early hours of this morning. So yeah, that's that done. And I've got so many rewarded cars since I did episode 161. So yeah, I'll have to go through that a little bit later. I'll show you guys what cars I've got in the garage now. But yes, anybody that's watching the stream right now, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Gamessystemstv's channel here on Twitch. It's good to be back. I might not be completely with it. One of the reasons why, hell no am I putting the camera on for you to see me looking quite run down. I am quite happy though, because this morning, 8 o'clock, I was stood right outside the hairdressers, the barbers down the road, ready to get my hair cut with my son. And it was absolutely chucking down with rain, and it's that really cold rain, the sleety kind of rain that we had this morning. It was windy, cold and rainy. So much rain that some of the roads were actually had to be shut for flooding. That's how much rain we had. And yeah, I got absolutely soaked just walking down the road to get my hair cut, and I had to sit in the barbers absolutely drenched. I mean, my feet were wet, my jeans were wet. I had a coat on which they hung that up for me, but yeah, I absolutely got soaked. But yeah, come back. So yeah, I got a nice new haircut. You guys can't see that, not until I get that camera up, but you guys have never seen me before, so I want to start a new game and then start it with a camera, which is going to be Call of Duty Black Ops 3. So yeah, if you guys have been watching me for some time now and have always been intrigued to what I look like, then just you wait until I get that camera out. In a way, I don't really want to do it, but I think a lot of people more appreciate watching streams when you can actually see the streamer rather than just hearing them, and even less so when they don't speak at all. Sometimes I do speak in streams, sometimes I don't. For those of you that are new, you'll learn that if you stick around and you watch my streams throughout the time that you guys are watching on Twitch. I've been here for 5 years now, 5.5 years, over 5.5 years I've been on Twitch for. So yes, next year we'll be celebrating 6 years. But anyway, let's move on. Let's crack on with the stream. Like I said, welcome to you guys if you are new, and welcome back to my returning viewers. If you guys have been watching now, I had about so many viewers at the beginning of the stream. I had about like 4 viewers. and it's like people had, like followers had tuned in because they saw her go on live straight away, and before it even spoke, everyone had left. Well, a couple of them had left, but yeah, that's a shame. If you guys are watching the stream and you're not already a follower, then make sure you hit that follow button to get notifications as to when I go live. I definitely will be doing a lot more Gran Turismo Sport. So much more happier playing this game than Project Cars. I did do Project Cars for a bit, and yeah, I'm glad I've left that now and moved on to Gran Turismo Sport, because this is going to keep me going for a while. I mean, to be honest, I maybe could have done a bit more on Project Cars, because I only did 2 seasons. I should have done 3 seasons. Reason why I say that is because that's probably a game I probably won't end up going back to for a while, so should have got a little bit more done on it. But yeah, I'll be doing some Call of Duty Black Ops 3 next, and also Dragon Quest 11, so if you guys are into that. I am a variety streamer, so you'll get to see a lot of games and stuff like that I do. So yeah, if you're into all of that, you like your variety of games, then hit that follow button, and make sure you come and join me when I go live. And like I said, if you are a follower, you'll get those notifications as to when I go live. Just make sure they are turned on though. Yeah, just thought of something. Apologies for everybody that was watching episode 161. I had so much issues with the internet. I did actually contact Sky, and it was a BT issue with regards to the main internet box down the road. It had tripped out, and it had dropped my yeah, I think it dropped the speeds down to about 30 meg. Or even 20 meg. My upload speed, no, that was, sorry, 30 meg download speed, that was. My upload speed was a poor about 4 or 5 meg, and I was struggling with the quality of the stream. It kept cutting off. It cut off about 4 times, I think. But yeah, I had enough after that, and I spoke to them, and yeah, they found out that there was it tripped out, and they reset the whole box. Since then, the internet's been fine, although recently it's been playing up because I've had it on and off so many times when I was decorating, and that is exactly where I keep the router, in the lounge. So yeah, I was unplugging that and plugging it back in near enough every day, so it messed it up a little bit. Plus, I've changed the lead for the router now, which goes from the internet box on the wall to the router, or phone line I should say, and I don't even know if it's as good as the one I've just replaced. I just had to get a longer one because I've moved it further away, so it doesn't quite reach, so I've had to buy a longer lead, and I'm not quite sure if it's up to the job, but we'll find out today. Everything's so far so good. Yeah, so apologies if I do get a bit scatty on the stream today. I haven't had much sleep. I work night shifts, so normally I do sleep in the day now, so my body is used to being, going to bed in the day, and this is about the time of day that I would be in bed. So yeah, my body is telling me to go to bed rather than play games, so that's probably why I might get a bit scatty, but ignore that. I'll do my best anyway. Right, like I said, if you want to follow the stream, you can do. Just hit that follow button. You can also subscribe to Gamessystemstv as well. Simply hit that subscribe button. Throughout this month, there's 20% off. You can gift a sub. You can subscribe yourself, and you can even gift a sub and get 20% off a gift sub for this month. I think it's just this month, for December. It's basically sending a gift to someone for Christmas. Gifting a sub. I'll just quickly run through you guys what you guys will get for subscribing to the channel. Now, it's all well and good subscribing to a channel, but you want to know what you're going to get for your subscriptions. So this is exactly what it is. So subscribing not only supports the channel to grow and offer bigger and better content, it also helps the community grow and offer more interaction. Like I said, I've compiled a list of tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 subscription tiers, so you know exactly what you're getting. Twitch Prime subscribers also receive all of the content of a tier 1 subscription. So tier 1 then, tier 1 and Twitch Prime subscribers will receive ad-free viewing, chat and subscriber only mode, 5 exclusive emotes, priority gaming in stream, entered into subscriber only giveaways, 400 bonus perk points, you earn 6 perk points for every 2 minutes of the stream that you watch, and 12 bonus perk points in the perk chest. That's for tier 1 and Twitch Prime subscribers. If you upgrade your subscription to a tier 2 subscription, you get everything of a tier 1 plus more. So you get ad-free viewing, chat and subscriber only mode, 10 exclusive emotes, priority gaming in stream, entered into subscriber only giveaways, subscriber only content, 5% off at the Gamessystemstv store, something you don't get for tier 1, 500 bonus perk points, you earn 12 perk points for every 2 minutes of the stream that you watch, and 24 bonus perk points in the perk chest. I just thought of something as well while I was saying that. I normally have foam over the microphone to stop any like blowing sounds into the mic, and I had it in a bag somewhere and it's got lost. The kids have pulled it off. I've now lost it. I forgot to speak to the wife to find it. I've been looking in the drawers and everything for it. Cannot find it anywhere. So I don't even know how that sounds. Let me just turn the stream. Just turn the stream on a minute, just so I can hear myself to see if it sounds like I'm blowing down the microphone. No, it actually sounds alright. But yeah, if there is any issues with how I sound, then by all means let me know in the chat. But I do apologise if I am doing a lot of blowing. I moved the microphone away from my mouth, so I'm not blowing directly into the microphone. But yeah, that's annoying because I have foam on it to stop that from happening, and it's gone. The kids have pulled it off. Joys of kids, eh? So yeah, that was what you get for a tier 2 subscription. Moving on to tier 3 then. So tier 3 subscribers will get ad-free viewing, chat and subscriber only mode, 15 exclusive emotes, priority gaming in stream, entered into subscriber only giveaways, subscriber only content, 10% off at the Gamessystemstv store, 600 bonus perk points. You'll earn 24 perk points for every 2 minutes of the stream that you watch, and 48 bonus perk points in the perk chest. That's what you guys get for being a tier 3 subscriber. Tier 1 subscription then is $4.99 a month, even less than that if you get it on offer. Oh, $3.99 a month, I think it is. Oh, okay, you only get a discount on tier 1. So yeah, $3.99 a month for tier 1 for this month. Or you can subscribe to Twitch Prime and you'll get everything of a tier 1 subscription. And if you are... I call it Twitch Prime. It's not Twitch Prime anymore. It's Prime Gaming. Let me just double... Yeah, Twitch Prime is now Prime Gaming. Yeah, so... Yeah, if you are Twitch... Oh, God, I've done it again. If you are a Prime Gaming subscriber, just think how long I've been saying Twitch Prime. And I'm going to keep saying it because it's just something obviously I always said. It was like, I'm sure everybody that was as part of the Mixer community kept calling it Beam when they changed to Mixer. They kept calling it Beam because it's a name change, isn't it? You're so used to saying its previous name. When it changes name, you forget. Tier 2 is $9.99 a month and Tier 3 is $24.99 a month. So if you want to subscribe to Prime Gaming, then you get a Tier 1 subscription, or you can subscribe to Tier 1, Tier 2 or Tier 3. Right, apologies about that. We were gonna have pizza, but the boys decided that she's not gonna get it now. Right. For those of you that are watching this live on Twitch right now, if you're on the channel, don't forget to share this stream out. Much appreciate if you can share on your social media pages, get as much people into watching the stream as possible. I've met a few new people on, playing Gran Turismo Sport and doing the stream of Gran Turismo Sport. They're also players, so it's gained my profile on the game, a few more followers, and people have also been following me on PlayStation Network because of it as well. So yeah, if you guys know people that watch or play Gran Turismo Sport, then just share the stream out and get them into the stream, get them participating in the stream. That'll be good fun. Don't forget as well then, you guys can share bits in stream, bits of fun little animated emotes that you can pop in the stream to celebrate the moments that you enjoy with the community here at Gamessystemstv. So if you have got bits, then simply just choose your bits, how many bits you want to spend, pop them in the stream and share them out with everybody. If you haven't got bits, Twitch are offering a first time bit buyer package of 300 bits for £2.92, which is 29% off. Other than that, then you guys can get 100 bits for £1.36, 500 bits for £6.81, 1,500 bits for £19.40, 5,000 bits for £62.64, 10,000 bits for £122.55, or 25,000 bits for £29.56. If you're watching this on mobile, prices will vary and quantities will vary as well. Those packages are available to people that are on PC, Mac or laptop. Either way, whatever if you're watching this on Twitch's website, if you're watching this on a Twitch app, then the prices and packages will vary. Right then, as I was saying about sharing, I ain't even done any of that myself. So I'm just going to quickly share it on my social media pages just to let my people know that I'm back on stream. Yeah, because it's like I said, it's been a while since I have done a stream. What is it, 3 months? So yeah, let's get it up on the social media pages and let everyone know that I'm back. I'll share on Facebook and Twitter. That's my shares done. And like I said, if you guys are watching, then please feel free to share it out on your social media pages as well. If you guys are watching this live on the website, then you can simply scroll down, have a look a bit about Game Systems TV. It's a little bit, I need to update it. I keep saying that. I've updated my Twitch page since my last streams that I've done, but I still haven't updated this. So about Game Systems TV, I still haven't updated that. So yeah, please go and check it out if you want to know a bit more about us. There's also our social media pages there, direct links to them if you want to go and follow us there. You've got Facebook, Twitter, and like I said earlier, we're on YouTube as well, which is where our streams end up after they're all recorded on here. My hard drive is absolutely full up with streams. I'm actually looking at getting a new hard drive. I definitely need one because I've actually run out. So I'm having well, I don't mind. I've cloud stored some of them, but Twitch will only cloud store it for so long and so many. So I need to get them off just in case I get rid of them. So yeah, that's a bit about Game Systems TV and obviously the social media pages. And don't forget as well, if you guys are watching this on a mobile device such as mobile phone or tablet, you can share out the stream just by clicking in the top right hand corner of the screen, and you'll see the share button. Just share out the stream. Right, a couple of things that I've added to the channel from when I last spoke to you guys. I've added a suggestion box. Now this suggestion box is any suggestions with regards to the stream that you want to let me know about. This will help grow the streams and become the channel that you guys want. So it also gives me some feedback as well from what people actually want to see and be part of here at Game Systems TV on Twitch. So yeah, let me know any of your suggestions. It could be the games that you want to see, content you want to see, other things as well, really. What we actually do here at Game Systems TV on the channel. Yes, a camera is coming and will be featured in the next stream, so that's something else that I've done to expand the channel. So or any other suggestions that people want to let me know about in order to expand the channel. I am looking at gaming PCs now as well, so I want to move on to doing some of that for the channel, and I want to upgrade my streaming PC as well. The PC needs updating, and you know, I don't know, can't even remember how old the PC is. I think the PC is like a 2013 model PC, but all the components, including all the RAM, operating software, hard drives and stuff like that, have all been upgraded, and they were upgraded in 2016, so it's 4 years now. So yeah, this PC definitely needs upgrading. So there's a lot of things I need to spend my money on, and instead I end up spending it on PlayStation VR. Well, I think that was good, and that's not a bad thing. PlayStation VR was good, and I just had to get it before it was gone again. And funny enough, a couple of days after I bought it, it was sold out, and it's still not back in stock now. That was a week ago, so I made a good choice. I've also added a little game you guys can play. Actually, so I forgot to mention, yeah, sorry, the suggestion box. Yeah, if you have got any suggestions for me, then please leave it in the suggestion box. You can see that on your PC, Mac or laptop. It's also on your mobile device as well. Actually, let me just have a look. I'm sure it is. I just don't know where it is. Let me just go on to the stream a minute. There we go. So underneath the stream screen there is a Streamlabs icon, and there's also like an orange box. It says V2 on the box with a, it looks like a ballot box, but yeah, it says suggestion box V2. Obviously it's version 2 of that suggestion box. Yes, you can simply just click on that and jot your suggestions. So yeah, if you are watching this on a mobile device, you can do that as well. Also, there's a mini game as well to play called Stream Legends. I did start playing it to see what it was like, and yeah, I'm gonna play it now because I can't even remember anything about it. So I'm gonna have a look. Right, so I've got a fight. It's fighting, but I can't remember what the hell. Actually, I don't think you don't really do anything as such. You fight and you just watch it, because obviously you'll see that the health is going down and how much health is being taken from each character. And at the end, it tells you if you've won or not. I actually won that second round. Collect my loot. So let's equip now. So I need to equip what I've got. Just check my gear. Because I need to gear up ready for a fight. Just looking at my guild as well. But yeah, you can oh, okay. There's other stuff on there as well. So I'm gonna look through the game. I don't know much about it, so I was having a quick look through it. But anyway, yeah, go and check it out. If you want to watch, it's not on mobile device. Okay, I've just had a look. It's only on PC, Mac, or laptop. So if you want to have something to do while you're watching the stream, maybe I'm on a break or something like that, or we're in a position where I'm just talking to you guys. If you want to have a little play on those games, that is something to keep you guys occupied as well. Especially when I go on a break, everything just goes dead pretty much. So yeah, you guys can sit there and sit there and play that game if you want to. Totally up to you. Stream Legends it's called. So yeah, go and check it out. Right then, we have our leaderboard as well. If you want to go and check out our leaderboard, we have a perk point leaderboard, cheers leaderboard, so obviously people that cheer bits where they are on the leaderboard, subscriber leaderboard, chat stat leaderboard, and locations leaderboard. Tells you guys where people are watching from. Perk point 1 is the most common one that people check out and find out where they are on the leaderboard and how many points they've got. So yeah, things have changed a little bit. I think there's some people that have moved around on the leaderboard. So in first place, then we've got Streamlabs with 141,059 perk points. Second place, I don't know why Streamlabs are on there. I don't know what the hell that's about. I take the points off and it just works its way back up again. I just don't know what that is. Second place is Tade with 32,991 perk points. Third place is Host Giveaway with 28,439 perk points. And in fourth place is another TV viewer with 27,939 perk points. If you guys want to know where exactly you are on the leaderboard, but you're watching this on a mobile device or can't see the perk point leaderboard, then simply use the command !points, and it will tell you how many points you got and where you are on the leaderboard. We've also got a cheer leaderboard as well. It tells you how many people are on there and what they've cheered. So my top cheerers then are Hayden in first place with 300 bits cheered. Second place is Wolf Gaming with 100 bits cheered. Third place is Scanty Rabbit with 45 bits cheered, and fourth place is Blue and Baton with 4 bits cheered. If you guys want to get on that leaderboard, then all you need to do is cheer bits in stream. If you want to get to the top of the leaderboard, all you need to do is cheer more than 300 bits, and it'll get you to the top of that leaderboard. Subscriptions, there is none. So obviously I've been away for a few months and no one's obviously been subscribing to me. Why would you, while I wasn't here? Chatters then, these are people that have spoken to me the most, or wrote the most messages in the chat since I've been on here, or since... Oh god, I'm sorry about the yawns. It's a good job I didn't have that camera on today. Since records began, I should say. So in first place then is Scanty Rabbit 289 with 360 messages. Second place is Stream Elements, that's my bot, so obviously any chat commands like that obviously will be included in that, so yeah, it's got up to second place. Third place is Fireboy with 149 messages, and in fourth place is Creeper 12335 with 136 messages. I don't actually know if there is a chat command for that, but yeah, if you are watching this on PC, Mac or laptop, you can actually see where you are on the leaderboard and how many messages you've typed in. Just literally scroll through that leaderboard and see if you can find yourself on there. Locations as well then basically is just tells you how many viewers we've got and where people are watching from, so yeah, go and check that out if you were interested to find out where people are watching from. Next to that then, if you're watching this on PC, Mac or laptop, scroll over to the right and you'll see our donation page. This is where people can donate, so if you guys want to donate to Gamessystemstv, help support the channel and the stream, then please, I appreciate every donation I get. So simply click on the tip banner and send your donation to Gamessystemstv through our Stream Elements profile page. If you guys watch this on a mobile device such as mobile phone or tablet, go on to About on the Gamessystemstv channel and you'll see a tip banner on there. Click on that and you can send your donation that way as well. But you can help support Gamessystemstv by donating. Donations are not expected or required, but are greatly appreciated and help support the growth of the channel. For every £1 donated, you receive 50 perk points to your Gamessystemstv account to spend in stream. So yeah, if you want to support Gamessystemstv, simply donate to Gamessystemstv. Remember, all your money helps to fund this channel. I've got a job that pays pretty well. It's fine. I do not need your money to live off of, but I do appreciate the money to help build this channel up. I don't want to really invest my money into the channel, and if I'm making money through Twitch, like from the ad revenue from Twitch, from your subscriptions, your cheers and your donations, then obviously the channel is growing in success. So the more money I make on it, the more successful, which spurs me on to make even bigger and better content for you guys, and also helps fund that as well. So your donations are greatly appreciated and do help support this channel and help it grow and offer you guys bigger and better content. Now, I told you I've got a camera. I will be putting the camera up in the next stream, but I have to pay for it myself. It's come out my own money, whereas obviously if it was solely for streaming, then any money I would have made through streaming, obviously I would have bought the camera with. Like I said, I'm not interested in your money from my pocket. I'm interested in your money for this channel. As a community, it helps support the channel, and it also helps me give back to the Game Systems community here on Twitch. So that's the donations then. there's a treat stream thing, so if you don't want to donate money, you can donate me some food, and it sounds like I'm going to need that now, since as the wife doesn't want to get the pizza anymore. And I'm really annoyed that Domino's do not do the cheeseburger pizza anymore. Oh my god, I loved that pizza, but apparently they're not doing it anymore. I don't know if it's because they're on a limited menu, or they've actually scrapped that pizza. It was a limited time only thing, I don't know, but man, they need to bring that back. As soon as I know it's back, I'm all over it. I don't know, it's just something about it. It's just something about it that I just really enjoyed. Don't know. But anyway, so if you're enjoying the stream, you want me to stream for longer, then I'm going to need some fuel. You can fill me up on food to keep me streaming for longer by donating a treat to me. You can simply click on the treat stream logo and donate some food. You'll see the menus there. Just choose a menu, it tell you how much it is, you pay for it, and then it gets delivered to me. Now, this is the thing. I want to put a menu on there that I don't like, things that I don't like eating, and you guys are going to enjoy watching me eat something that I don't like eating. That normally works best with a camera, and I've now got one, so I will update that once obviously the camera goes all live all over the channel. I will update the treat stream, and so if you guys want to not treat me and want to punish me, then you can donate me some food that I do not like, which to be honest is not a lot, especially if it's takeaways. Indian food. I don't really like Indian food. Other than that, that's it. And I might find, is there a local Indian? And, I don't know. I know there's Chinese. I'm trying to think. Chinese fish and chips, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know if there is. I'll have to have a look. I'll Just Eat it. As in the company, I'll have a look on Just Eat, see if there's any Indians around there. So yeah, that is the treat stream. That is basically where you can treat me or punish me with food, just by donating food to me. So you can donate food to me, you can donate money to me, you can donate your time and attention to me if you want. There's a lot of things you can donate to me. Right. That is most of the channel done, but one very important feature that we have here at Gamessystemstv, we've had it for years, I've talked about it for years, and I will continue talking about it. It is our perk point system. This is where we reward you guys for watching the stream. The longer you watch for, the more points you earn. The more you contribute to the stream, the more points you earn. So basically, if you are a viewer, or yeah, I think it's a viewer, a tier 1 subscriber. Actually, do you earn more for tier 1? Let me have a look. I can't even remember. No, yeah, sorry. If you're a viewer or follower, that's it. If you're a viewer or follower, you earn 3 perk points for every 2 minutes of the stream that you watch. If you are a tier 1 or Twitch Prime subscriber, that I've said it again, I'll end up telling myself the right way. Actually, Christ, I've got to change all that now, because the waiting says about Twitch Prime. I've got to change it. I'll do it at one time when I can be bothered. So yeah, if you're a tier 1 or Twitch Prime subscriber, you get 6 perk points for every 2 minutes of the stream that you watch. If you're a tier 2 subscriber, you get 12 perk points for every 2 minutes of the stream that you watch. And if you're a tier 3 subscriber, you'll earn 24 perk points for every 2 minutes of the stream that you watch. So it's definitely worth watching, and keep watching as well, because if you are watching the screen, especially if you're watching this on PC, Mac or laptop, you will see a treasure chest pop up on the screen. You need to click it to get yourself bonus perk points, which is why I said you get the bonus perk points in the perk chest. Now, for viewers and followers, you'll get 6 perk points in the chest. If you are a tier 1 or Twitch Prime subscriber, you'll get 12 perk points in the chest. If you're a tier 2 subscriber, you'll get 24 perk points in the chest. and if you're a tier 3 subscriber, you get 48 perk points in the chest. The chest pops up every 20 minutes and stays on screen for about 10 seconds. That's how long you've got to click on it before it disappears. So keep your eye on the screen, and when you see that chest, click it for bonus perk points. Like I said, you can just keep the stream on, leave it on in the background, whatever your build up your points that way. But like I said, I do recommend obviously watching for your entertainment and to get bonus perk points. Now there are other things as well you can do to earn even more perk points. I just need to log into my Streamlabs to get this up because I can't remember everything. Like I said, it's been a while. Right, so cheering then, if you cheer bits in stream, for every 250 bits you cheer, you'll get for every 100 bits you cheer, you get 250 perk points. I think Hayden cheered 3 bits. 300 bits, sorry, 3 bits. He cheered 300 bits, which gave him, was it 750 perk points? 750 perk points just by cheering 300 bits. Following as well. I was just reading that thing about the internet, guys. Sorry. Following as well. All followers will receive 100 perk points upon following. Tippers or donators, all non-anonymous. So make sure you put your name down. If you're anonymous, you don't get it for some reason. I don't know why that's like that, but that's kind of encouraging people to. I think it's because we need to know your name in order to put the points on those accounts. If you're anonymous, then we don't know who we're giving the points to. So non-anonymous tippers will receive 50 perk points for every £1 tipped, and hosts as well will receive 200 perk points upon hosting. And that reminds me, I need to go and have a look, see who's hosting me. I can actually see that. Thank you very much to Twitch for putting that back in my stream manager. Okay, so I need to add some more points to these guys. Jokers 313, if you are watching your own channel with me hosting on it, thank you very much for hosting. And Nate Dem's Den, thank you very much. That's my mate Nathan as well, so I know him. He's hosted me as well. I don't even, Nate, when I don't know if he's watching, probably not, but man, when was the last time you streamed? I can't even remember the last time you streamed. Because I know he does a lot of Sea of Thieves, so he did do. I can't find anything on him. I can't even remember the last time he actually did a stream. But yeah, it's been a while. But to those two guys, thank you very much for the host. And don't forget as well, you guys, if you host the channel, you'll get 200 perk points to a Gamessystemstv account just by hosting the channel. So click that host button, add me to your host list. As soon as I go live, obviously, I'll be hosted on your channel and you'll get 200 perk points. I will check it like I just done then and add the 200 perk points to your Gamessystemstv account. So basically, that is your in-stream objectives and how you can get bonus perk points, not by just watching the stream, by cheering, subscribing, following, tipping and hosting. I'm also adding raiding in there as well, so if you do raid my channel with 10 plus viewers, you will get 300 perk points added to your Gamessystemstv account. Now you're probably sat there thinking, okay, what's these points then? What do I actually get for it? Basically, these points can be used to play mini games in stream. So basically, you can gamble those points to earn even more points, or you can just redeem them if you feel you've got enough points, but you need to have 100 plus points in order to redeem them. Now I do recommend obviously playing these mini games, try and help build up some more points. So pick a card then, you can play that game. Basically it's 5 cards face down with a GS logo on it. If you click on the card and it turns over and it's got 1 times, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, or even 5 times multiplier, then it will double by that. So you'll earn double, well, you'll either double, triple, quadruple, whatever your points. If you land on wrecked, then you lose the points that you wagered. Now wagered points are based on the amount of points that you've got. So for example, if you're watching this on PC, Mac or laptop right now, you'll see a square in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Click on that, it will come up with a pop-up and tell you how many points you've got. If you're watching this on a mobile device such as mobile phone or tablet, you need to click on the Streamlabs icon just underneath the screen, and yeah, it will tell you how many points you've got and the fact you can play these mini games and redeem the points in stream. But I'm going to use myself for example. So I've got 55,311 points because basically I'm the administrator, so obviously I can add myself as much points as I want. I can't redeem them though, obviously, because I'll be redeeming my own stuff. So I can wager up to 50% of the points that I've got. So I can wager 550 points, 1,100, 2,800, 5,600, 9,500, 14,000, 20,000 or 28,000 points. I'm going to wager 1,100. That's a lot of points to bet with, but I'm going to wager that and choose card number 2 and see what happens. 2 times multiplier, brilliant. I've just doubled my points. I've just gained an extra 1,100 points. 156,411 now. Let's go for another 1,100. So if I don't get it, I'll lose it, and then it doesn't matter. Ah, another 2 times multiplier, brilliant. I'm on a 57,511 now. Let's go again. Another 1,100 points, and I got wrecked. So I've just lost those points. I'm still up. Let's go again. If I get wrecked again, I'm back to where I started. 2 times multiplier, so I'm up. There we go. Back to 57,514 per points. There we go. And I've won more and I've lost a little bit, but I'm still up. I'm up by, I can't even remember what I started off with now. It's 55,000. So I'm up over 2,000 points. So I'm happy with that. I'm either going to leave, carry on playing, or move on to another game. And the latter is what I'm going to do. I'm going to move on to another game and play Scratchers. Now Scratchers is a game a bit like Battleships. Basically there's 40 squares and you've got to choose 6 squares and uncover the GS logo on there. There's 3 hidden behind 40 squares. You get 6 opportunities to find them. If you find them, depending on how many you find, you're either double, triple, or quadruple your points. So if you find 1, you're double. If you find 2, you're triple. If you find 3, you're quadruple your points. I don't think I've ever found all 3. So I'm going to wager 1,100 on my points. I'm going to click on these squares. 6 squares. You've got to do it all in one go. You can't do one at a time. 6 squares in one go. Right there. Right, okay. Oh man, I've missed them all. I've actually just back. No, I'm not down. I'm still up, but not as up as I was. Right, come on, let's have a look then. another go. Yes, I found one. So I've done my points. I've just got back what I've lost. So I'm stood up. Let's go again. Yes, I found one. Yes. I'm up even more. 58,617 now. One more go then, because even if I do lose, I'll still be up. So I'm having a good day on this today. Sometimes you have good days, some days you have bad days. Oh man, I've just missed it. Okay, I've lost, so I'm going to quit there because I don't want to lose too much. I'm on 57,517 points, so I'm just over 2,000 points up from where I started. So you can get a lot of things with 2,000 points. 2,000 points. You can get Downton Abbey on DVD, the movie. But yeah, let me just quickly go through some of the things you can actually get with those points. You're probably thinking, right, I've got all these points, what the hell do I spend them on then? Like I said, you need 100 points at least to redeem. Basically, you can go into redeem perk points, and this is what you can spend your points on. So basically, of course, it's actually quite expensive. You can get Marvel's Avengers on Xbox One or PlayStation 4 for 10,200 perk points. To be a mod forever is 10,000 perk points. God, I might need to up that, because Marvel Avengers is actually more than being a mod. So I might need to up the mod up. Points up maybe 20,000. Especially when it's getting quite easy now to get these points. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That's the 1 and 2, is it? Yeah, 1 and 2. On Xbox One and PS4 is 8,200 perk points. Mod for a day is 5,000 perk points. Xbox or £10 Xbox Live credit is 3,000 perk points. £10 PlayStation Network credit is 3,000 perk points. To get Le Mans 66 on Blu-ray, that is Ford versus Ferrari in the US. That's 2,200 perk points. Like I said, Downton Abbey the movie on DVD is 1,632 perk points. Halloween on Blu-ray is 1,342 perk points. And Hocus Pocus on DVD, I think it was around about Halloween when I actually did updated this, because it's obviously got Halloween on there and Hocus Pocus. But yeah, Hocus Pocus on DVD is 1,200 perk points. To play Truth or Dare, there's basically to ask me a question or to dare me to do something in stream. It's going to be even more fun to do when I get the camera, because you can actually see me, especially if you dare me to do something that you want to see me do. Then yes, that is 600 perk points. To get a Twitch shout out then, so a bit of promotion for your channel, that is 500 perk points. So obviously you'll get a bit of promotion. I will shout it out in the stream, and it will also come up in the chat. And thankfully, I've been saying this for ages, and I'm so glad that Twitch are doing it now, and I've only just found this out today, so it's a fairly new feature, that Twitch actually hold the old conversations for an hour, I think. So it goes up to an hour. So anything that's been said in the last hour in the chat will show to anyone that enters the chat now. So you can enter the chat now, or enter the channel into the stream, and you can look at the chat. Normally, like it used to be, blank. It used to be blank. You couldn't see anything that was said before you joined the stream. Now you can up to the past hour, which is brilliant. I'm glad Twitch have finally done that. I've been calling for them to do that. I mean, Mixer did it. Mixer used to do it, which was good, because obviously if you entered a stream and obviously there was people talking, and there was a conversation going on, and there was a few people in the chat talking to the streamer, and you want to know what was going on, then you can read the conversations and what's been had between the streamer and people watching, rather than sit there trying to work out what the hell is going on and what's been said. So yeah, I'm glad that they've decided to do that now. To join the game is 400 perk points, and yes, if you want to play Gran Turismo Sport with me today, it will cost you 400 perk points. Some days I invite people in for free, some days you will have to pay. This isn't a special stream, this is a standard stream, therefore you will have to pay 400 perk points to join me in this game. To add me on Xbox, to add me on Xbox, be an Xbox One friend or PlayStation PlayStation friend, I'd say PlayStation, the other Xbox or PlayStation, it's 300 perk points. To get an Instagram ad or Facebook ad or Twitter follow, it's 200 perk points, and to get a Twitch follow from myself, it will cost you 100 perk points. Now, this is the free thing anyway. If you follow me, I'll follow you back, and I have been making sure I've kept up to date with everybody that's followed me, and I have actually followed everyone back. As of now, I have actually followed everyone back. There's no one I ever followed to. So yeah, if you guys want to follow me, I'll follow you back. But if you don't want to follow me, but you want me to follow your channel, to support your channel, even though you don't want to support mine, I will do, but at a cost of 100 perk points. And that's the perk point system here at Gamessystemstv. That is what it entails. That's what you get, and that's what you can spend your points on once you get them in the stream. But yeah, most importantly, carry on watching the stream. Don't just come in for a couple of minutes and go, no, I can't be bothered anymore, and then go, because you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out on the stream, and you're going to miss out on all the perks you get with it. So make sure you come into the stream, you sit there watching the stream, and for every 2 minutes of the stream that goes by, you'll earn yourself 3 perk points. And who knows, you'll be able to get whatever you set your goals to. So have a look at the redeemed perk points, see what it is in there that you want, see how much it costs, and try and get that just by building up your points. Now that is Gamessystemstv's point system here on Twitch. There is also a Twitch point system as well. I'll just quickly run through that. It's been on there for a while now, but yeah, if like me you're not always on Twitch, you might miss out on a few things. I've been away from Twitch for a little bit, and there's also some things that have changed. What's this now? I've just clicked on it. Introducing channel points. Watch Gamessystemstv, earn channel points, unlock rewards. I don't remember adding these. Have I added these? Must have added these. This is new. I don't remember putting these in. Okay. Anyway, so basically, let's just go on to about the points. So basically, again, watching the stream, you'll earn points. Now, whether you're watching the stream, you'll earn points through Twitch's channel point system, as well as my perk point system. So you'll get points for both systems just by watching the stream. So this is how it works. This is how many points you get. Watch for 5 minutes, you get 10 points. You actually get more for my system. Remember, you get 3 points for every 2 minutes. So it's 3, 6, 9, 12. So after 4 minutes, you've got 12 points. Where Twitch do 10 points for 5 minutes. So you get 2 points more on my system than you do on Twitch's. Claim a special bonus, which is basically a little chest will pop up and you can get 50 channel points by clicking on that. Participate in a raid is 250 points. Follow this channel is 300 points. Monthly first cheer is 350 points. Monthly first gift sub is 500 points. Grow a watch streak up to 450 points. Subscribe to a tier 1 is 1.2 multiply, so you multiply how many points you get by 1.2. tier 2 subs then 1.4 multiplier, and tier 3 subs are 2 times multiplier. So there are the points. That's what you get. That's how you can get them. This is what you can spend those points on. So highlight my message, which basically puts a little colour background behind it. So I think it's just a purple background behind it, easy for people to see, and for myself to see as well. So it highlights it in the chat, and that's only 100. So there's only 100 points for that. Send a message in chat. Sorry, send a message in sub-only mode is 200 points. Choosing the emote to unlock is 300 points. Modify a single emote is 400 points. Play this game with me is 500 points, which is 100 more than the point system. Spin the wheel is 600 points. Now, people go, spin the wheel, what's that? Basically, if you want to get yourself more perk points, but you have a stack load of channel points from Twitch, you can basically click spin the wheel. It'll cost you 600 points, and I will spin the wheel. Now, the wheel contains 1 to 218 the numbers. So the numbers 1 to 218 are on that wheel. I spin the wheel. Whatever number it lands on is the amount of points I will add to your Gamessystemstv account on Twitch. So if you want to try and build up some points without actually gambling them or buying points, then click on spin the wheel and take your chances of whatever number it lands on is what will be entered into your account. Drop it then is 1,000 points. Drop it basically if I'm playing a game with a weapon. Oh, got another yawn coming on, sorry. If I'm playing a game with a weapon, I've got to drop the weapon and I can't use it. And that will cost you 1,000 points. But in this game, I will get rid of the car that I've got. So if anyone redeems drop it while I'm playing Gran Turismo Sport, I have to ditch my car, basically. So whatever car I'm driving at the time, I will have to sell it if you click drop it. Name generator then is 2,000 points. Oh my god, has it been that long? My PS4 is about to turn off. Yeah, name generator then is basically you can choose a name. It's hard to say because obviously I'm not playing a game that you can do that in, so it's pointless in this stream, but in others it's not. Basically, you get to name a character, item, or town in the game. You also got ban in-game action. Basically, you'll stop me from being able to do something. For example, if I'm racing and I'm in whatever place, but not first, second place maybe, third place, fourth, whatever, and you redeem it, I cannot overtake. That's what I'm going to do for this. Basically, it says, I'm afraid I can't let you do that, streamer, at least for not the next 10 minutes. But yeah, what I would do for that, because again, it slightly doesn't quite match with the game I'm actually playing. I'm actually going to do whatever position I'm in at the time someone redeems it. I will have to hold that position at least. I cannot overtake. Therefore, I have to complete that race and finish in that position. But other games, it will work for slightly different. Reverse for 4,000 points, because it's something I don't really want to do. I can do it easy, but I don't want to do it, and this is something that obviously you guys cannot see without a camera, but basically reverse is I play with my controller or keyboard in a different orientation, either upside down or sideways for 10 minutes. Now I cannot prove that to you without a camera, So I will get the camera, and if it does get redeemed, if someone's got 4,000 points to redeem for that, then I will show you that I'm playing the game with my controller upside down. So yeah, that is the channel points here on Twitch. I think that's pretty much it. I think there's a couple of other things as well. Don't forget, obviously, your Twitch Prime subscriptions. If you've got them, don't forget to claim your loot, and also redeem channel subscriptions as well, so you can subscribe to the channel absolutely free if you haven't already subscribed to a channel this month. But yeah, there's some in-game loot for Immortals Phoenix Rising, available from the 4th of December to the 3rd of February, so you've got quite a while to redeem that. League of Legends 3rd skin shard now available from the 3rd of December to the 5th of January. Grand Theft Auto Online, you can get $1 million and more this month for Grand Theft Auto Online. And Battlefield 3 on Origin. Oh, is it free? I don't know. As in free, FREE, not as in the number. So can you get Battlefield 3 for free on Origin? It doesn't say no more. Hang on, let me just click this a minute. Yeah, I think you get the whole game for free. So yeah, that's just part of some of the stuff you can get with Twitch Prime. So don't forget to get your Twitch Prime subscriptions if you haven't already got it. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get Twitch Prime just by simply logging in to Twitch Prime using your Amazon Prime details. So your username and password, or email address and password. I've also got something on the channel called Pretzel Rocks as well, which is basically music. There's music in game, but if you want to add your own music, then simply click on Pretzel Rocks, search through their category of music, and old new catalogue, I don't know, I haven't really looked for myself, but there's a catalogue of music there. Simply have a look for what you want to listen to and select it for your listening pleasure during the time that I'm racing or doing stuff here, playing Gran Turismo Sport. Right, that's about it. That's about it for the channel. There's nothing much else I can really talk about the channel. That is everything. But yeah, don't forget, most importantly for you guys, if you are new viewers, hit that follow button, support the channel, and make sure notifications are on so you guys can come and join my streams when I stream them here on Twitch. Whether I'm playing Gran Turismo Sport or playing anything else, yeah, please feel free to do that, just so you don't miss out on future streams. Now then, you guys, if you have YouTube, you can go and check out my YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/Gamesystems. Go and check out the streams that we have on our YouTube channel. So everything that we've streamed on Twitch, Mixer, or even YouTube are on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/Gamesystems. So go and check it out. Anything you've missed is all there. I haven't really counted how much streams are there, but it's over 250, I'm sure it is. We're over 250 streams on there now. I also stream live on YouTube as well. So when I'm not streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube. So if you guys want to come and join me for oh, that's a sad picture, wasn't it? That was a picture of oh Christ, I can't remember his name. Maradona. Yeah, he passed away last week, didn't he? I'm surprised they haven't updated that. But yeah, like I said, please feel free to subscribe to our YouTube channel as well, so you get all the latest videos when we put them up on our YouTube channel. You can also share our videos, leave comments on our videos and stuff like that as well. So if you guys are actually watching this on YouTube, thanks for checking out this video. As always, I appreciate it, and don't forget to hit that share button and the thumbs up button as well. Greatly appreciate the support you guys can give this video and others like it from my channel, the Gamessystems OD, Gamessystemstv on YouTube. It's called Gamessystems OD is the actual channel name. Gamessystemstv, obviously it's the same thing. It's the same kind of streams in that you get on Twitch, but on YouTube. But yeah, feel free to go and check out my YouTube channel. If you have YouTube, you can follow me, subscribe to me on YouTube. Simply head over to youtube.com/Gamesystems, go onto the channel and hit that subscribe button. I do have other channels on there, as I said at the beginning. If you like your cars, I do have a car channel which I've just been this week editing videos and uploading new videos. I've got 2 more to get up onto the channel next week as well. Currently looking for a project car. As of now, I have got that project car, but those videos haven't been uploaded onto the channel yet, so I can't really say what it is, and I don't want to ruin it either. But yeah, go and have a look at the Paintball Motor Projects YouTube channel and check out those project cars. Also, you'll be able to see me on there as well. I have a face on there, so if you've never seen what I look like before, then I am on the Paintball Motor Projects channel in all my glory, all my face and everything, and even the room I'm in right now is actually in the background on those videos. So yeah, go and check them out. That's Paintball Motor Projects. If you're into your cars and into work being done on cars and stuff like that, if you like watching that, then yeah, that's the channel for you guys to go and check out. Also have a music channel as well, which I DJ. I also do mixes and stuff like that, more of the electronic dance scene. So yeah, I DJ and I put up a load of mixes onto my channel. Not only that, I also put some DJ and radio edits of tracks and other mixes by other people on the channel as well. I haven't done that as yet. I have put my own mixes on there, but I will be putting other people's mixes and stuff like that on there. But sorry about the yawns. Like I say, it's setting in now. It's coming up to 12 hours I've been awake for, so it's setting in. Tiredness is setting in. But yeah, go and check it out. That is called Stark Raven Mad, is the channel name. If you want to go and find it, it's hard to find because there's a TV program for that in the US. But yeah, you can go and check out that, or search for Stark Raven Mad 6 is one of the mixes that I have on there at the moment. So yeah, please feel free to go and check out that channel if you like your music, if you like your electronic dance music. So yeah, a bit of a variety of channels I have on YouTube. I have 3 YouTube channels. I have the Gamessystemstv YouTube channel, I have Paintball Motor Projects YouTube channel, and I have Stark Raven Mad YouTube channel as well. So I have the 3. And I appreciate if you guys go and check them out, and also subscribe to those channels if you enjoy the content from those channels. Don't forget as well, then you can check me out on my social media pages. Facebook, go and head over to Facebook for all of the latest news from Gamessystemstv, competitions, and latest gaming news as well. It's facebook.com/Gamessystemstv. So yeah, don't forget to follow us and like us, or follow and like us on our Facebook channel. That's facebook.com/Gamessystemstv. You can also follow us on Twitter as well for all the latest from Gamessystemstv on Twitter. That's twitter.com/Gamessystemsuk. Now, for those of you that are watching live on Twitch right now, where are you at? Let me know. Get involved in the chat. Anything you guys want to chat to me about, the chat is there for you to talk to me. So if you've got anything you want to talk to me about, any questions you want to ask, or anything you want to say really, then just pop it up in the chat. You know, if you are new to the channel, introduce yourself. Just pop in and say hi. You know, I chat to everyone that enters my channel, whether you know you're new or a returning viewer. I treat everybody the same. So yeah, pop into the chat, come and say hi, and enjoy yourself, enjoy your stay while you're here. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, though you can't get involved in a chat with me live because you're not watching this live, you can still leave your comments in the comment section down below. So if you've got any comments with regards to this video, then please leave it in the comment section down below. And while you're there, don't forget as well to click that thumbs up button and share this video. If you're one of them people that don't really want to talk in the chat on Twitch, but you prefer to chat on Discord, you can chat to me on Discord. Please join my Discord server if you want to be kept up to date with all the latest from Gamessystemstv. Also notifications as to when I go live, competitions, giveaways, stuff like that. Let me just go into my Discord in a minute. I can't remember everything I've got on there. Announcements and news and stuff like that as well. So if you want to be kept up to date with all of that, then join my Discord server. Just head over to Discord and search for Gamessystemstv and come and join my server. And I'm going to put a little plug out on Hayden's channel, because my old mate Hayden, who I haven't actually spoke to for a while, actually. I haven't been in this stream for God knows how long, so apologise. But yeah, I'm gonna put a yeah, just gonna do a little promotion for myself on Hayden's Discord a minute. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Right. Right, okay. I'll pop this on there. Did I do that then? Is it on there? There we go, and check his... Oh yeah, it's on there. Yeah, I'd like to put a little self-promotion on Hayden's channel, just in case he comes in and watches. I haven't spoken to him for a while, actually. It's my fault. I haven't gone. He has been streaming, but I haven't been over to see him yet. Probably because he streams when I'm either in bed or I'm at work. That's how busy I am at the moment. Work and sleep. Right. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to go and speak to the wife because I want to get some pizza, but she doesn't want to. So I want to have a little word with her. See if I can persuade her to get some pizza in. And then I'll be back and we're going to start some Gran Turismo Sport. I might actually try this just at least one time. I want to try do this in VR on stream. Because I've got the camera and everything so you guys can see it. And obviously what I can see in VR, you guys can see on screen. So if you guys don't have PlayStation VR or have never played PlayStation VR using Gran Turismo Sport, then you guys can actually see what it's like. It's actually pretty good. I actually love like being able to feel like I'm actually there, you know, driving the car. I do have a sense of knowledge of where I am. I do not feel like I'm exactly in the car on a racetrack, but you kind of get that feeling. But obviously you know you're sat in your living room or at your desk, you know what I mean? So bear with me, a couple of minutes, I'll be back and we're going to crack on with some Gran Turismo Sport.
Benvenuti a Class 2013.
Right, I'm back. Okay then. So, slight success. I'm going to have it later. We're going to order it later, not now. Right, let's crack on then. I can't even remember where I was. It's been a while since I played in Gran Turismo Sport, so I can't even remember where I was. Right. Oh. Don't know how it's come on that way. Amateur League, I remember that much. Clubman Cup, yeah. Ah, there we go. Into Lagos track. Gonna double check. I mean, maybe I could get more power out of the car, maybe I'm topped out, I don't know. That's alright. Yeah, that's it. 540 is my most. let's have a look. Dynamics. Oh, I haven't got nothing to do that. Right. Let's do initial torque. Just slight hindrance to its cornering by the looks of it. It's not too bad. Yeah, some of these tracks I haven't raced on, so I like to be told when to brake until I actually perfect the track. I don't even know what track this is. But I kind of judge it myself anyway. Didn't mean to hit him. Right. Christ. Look at that. That's a bad turn in, isn't it? Back to where I was. It's the 10th position. Just on the inside there. That torque the way it is, it just gives me that extra bit of acceleration after the turn in. Oh, it's 5 laps in this. That was only one, it's almost 2 minutes. I thought I didn't brake hard enough. Slightly overshooting. Oh, that's it. That is that corner. I cannot turn that corner very well. That off. Yeah. Push me straight off the track. The more I'm messing around with them, the more they're getting away, although I'm not actually that far ahead. Oh my god. What was he thinking? Better braking. Oh, he's overshot. He's given me the opportunity to get in there, and I've taken it. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, he's overshot. He's given me the opportunity to get in there, and I've taken it. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Oh, and he's overshot as well a little bit. Now the thing that's annoying about VR is, oh my god, it's that corner that gets me every time. Although he's crashed out, he's yellow flagged. Yeah, the thing with VR is that you can't do these races in VR. You have to go into VR mode and just do a one-on-one race with some car. Yes, you can get some money. Yes, you can get your daily workout points and stuff, but other than that, that's as much as you're going to get from racing in VR. You ain't going to complete these trophies, these races and that. Looking at what lap it was, I'm not looking at what I'm doing. Oh my god, he's overshot as well. God, they're all reckless. I thought it was 5th lap, I'm looking at 4th. Yeah, the LSD thing is definitely affecting my turning, like it said it would. But it's not too bad, it's just the tighter corners. I'm trying to look at the track map at the bottom there. I might have to change that and put that on radar now. Just managed to beat that corner. I'm not struggling. gold for that. $30,000. So big money like that will help. Is that is definitely completed? I'm sure that daily workout's completed. Unless it's check. You know, I don't know. It should have been completed anyway. Oh god. I'm sorry, I yawned. I'm sorry for all the yawning, man. Let's have a look at that replay then. Yes, oh my god, yeah, the tiredness is setting in and it's making me really yawn. Anyway, I haven't seen my car race for a little bit, so I'm going to try and enjoy this. And yeah, I'm great to check out, especially if you guys have just joined in, if you missed out on that race. Here's the whole race from a different view. Check it out. Right. Race 1 done. Let's go again. Just watching that back then, I didn't realise how low the car is. It is so low going around those corners. When you see it, it's really like it's like the whole lot is about to drag all over the floor. Sorry, I just had to quickly grab something then. How the bumpers aren't dragging on the floor, I have no idea. I'm out of touch with this because this is the kind of view you get for VR when you're racing in VR. You just, when you overtake something, you just turn your head and look. But it was the right stick to do that kind of thing. C's right in the way. Oh, that's one of the cars I won this morning. It was a 4C. Alfa Romeo 4C, but it was a race spec one, not just a standard launch edition 4C. I had to go out wide there just to get around them. Oops, I slowed down too much, I'll just hit me right in the backside. Driving, just ram into each other. Still catches me out though. Oh my god, that BMW just crashed off, so the yellow flag came out then. Oh my god, oh my god. It just took me out. lost so much place. Oh my god, I've lost so much places. Put something out. Yeah, I overshot it, but he come ploughing into the side of me and put me straight into the barrier. My own fault, so I wasn't paying attention. Could have been worse. Idiot in that Lamborghini, look at him. Oh my god. Oh my god, turn. Oh my god. Crashed. And that was me easy access through to first place. Oh dear, I think I'm going to get second. Oh man. Go on, go on. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close. I just got first then. Look at that! Look how close it was. We practically went across at the same time. Oh, yeah, my daily workout's complete. Yeah, no cars for me to win today. Right, let's go and look how bad that replay was of this race. Oh my god. Shut up for a bit, 'cause I'm gonna chill out and watch this replay. Right. Another part. Sorry about that. I was just doing something. Ah, damn it. That's a bad start. That was, oh my god, that was an ugly start. Let's do that again. Ah. I lifted off the brake because I thought I'd brake too much. Some of my brakes. Place back in. bloody car on the track. Everyone's crashing. Bueno, ando acabo de una record race. so I'll be back to the software soon. track and then that's it. Oh, it's got enough money now for Ford. I can't remember what one it is. Brake hard enough. Oh. Kind of save me a little bit there. Oh look, they've both gone off. Can I get in there? Right then, I'm gonna have to take a break from this because this is killing my eyes. It's me in fact. Don't give myself enough sleep, so my eyes are tired, and trying to focus on the screen is a big killer. I do not really want to race that bad anymore. Free today with the camera on because I really need to get that stream done as well. There's so many streams I need to get done before Christmas. I'm not 100% sure I'm even going to get them all done before I hit Christmas. So yeah, I said I really wanted to get that stream done yesterday. I just couldn't make it. I couldn't even make it halfway through the stream. I cut the stream off a quarter of the way into the stream. I cut the stream short. So it was 3 hours in, it was only a quarter. So I say that if it was a quarter of the way in to the stream, which was only 3 hours, was it really going to be a 12-hour stream? I'm not quite sure, but 10 hours at least it would have been, and I don't think I could have managed it. And to be honest, I don't even think I'd even be able to manage to do a 10-hour straight stream, because the wife would have been up at 7 o'clock to have the bedroom back, which means I'd only been about 6 hours into the stream. So I don't think that was even going to happen anyway. So yeah, things happened yesterday which shouldn't have happened. But then this stream was, I mean, I'd love to have done this whole stream in just one sitting, but the Gran Turismo streams that I do are so long, they end up spreading out into 2 or 3 parts. Not that I want them to, but I know for a fact if I was to put these up on YouTube without editing them, then yeah, they're going to be very long streams. So yeah, I don't think people will appreciate them very much. But yeah, we're moving on. Next day is now the 6th of December 2020. 19 days till Christmas then from here, and I will be doing the Christmas stream. I've got some games to do which I will be doing for Christmas, and another year on, and the tradition at Christmas is to get my kids along. My kids are now obviously a year older than they were last Christmas, so my daughter's now 6, my son's now 3. And I'm hoping that both of them will want to come, and I might even have the camera on at Christmas so they can actually be on camera. I think my wife actually won't really be too happy about that. I don't think she'd want me to have them on camera, but I don't think she's best pleased that I had them on just their voice, you know. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Like I said, so a few more weeks to go till Christmas. But yeah, after this episode 162, episode 163, I will be doing Call of Duty Black Ops 3. In episode 164, I will be doing Dragon Quest 11, I think it is. Yeah, I haven't played a Dragon Quest game since Cursed King. I was just looking at that then. Did they really first do the Mini E in 2008? I thought it was a new thing they've just done. Because they're advertising it now at the moment, aren't they, the Mini E? I thought it was a fairly new thing they'd done. I really didn't think they did it. Did the first Mini E 12 years ago. Must have missed that. But yeah, never mind. Yeah, I hope you're well. I hope you're good. I hope you're more full of life than I am. Although I am more full of life than I was yesterday. Trust me. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully have a good stream. I'm gonna get through all of the races that I was planning to get through yesterday. Hopefully I'm gonna get through them today. I had a few people come and join me first thing in the stream yesterday, because it had been a few months when I last did a stream, and hopefully I get some people come back today. But we'll have to wait and see how the stream goes. You know. Please feel free to follow my profile here on Gran Turismo Sport if you guys that do watch and are watching have Gran Turismo Sport. Though I don't really do much on Gran Turismo Sport with regards to helmet designs, decal designs, liveries as they put it on here. I don't really do much of that. At the moment I'm just racing. I don't even have a contract with any of the manufacturers yet, which I can do at any time, but I've decided to go old school on Gran Turismo and go straight to like the classic cup races, like the Clubman Cup. I don't know what else they've got on here yet. I can't remember. I didn't really look into it, but yeah, definitely Clubman Cup. Old school. I can't even remember if it was in the first one, but it was definitely in the second one. But yeah, going classic, retro Gran Turismo. To think that this game came out in 2017, that was to mark this 20th anniversary of Gran Turismo. The first Gran Turismo was released in 1997. Yeah, we're not gonna mess around today. I'm gonna shut up in a minute and we're gonna crack on with some races, so I don't want to drag it out. Like I said, I need to get these races fitted in because I do not want to drag this out into another part. So this part 2 is going to be longer than part 1, but I do not want it being excessively longer than part 1. You know, because although part 1 was just over 3 hours, I am quite chuffed actually. I cannot believe this, but I have had more views on that video than I had people watching it when it was live. I had 39 views on that video. I couldn't believe it. I think it was like, because straight after the stream yesterday, I turned the stream off and I just laid on the bed and I fell asleep for about 2 hours. That's how tired I was. I just had to come off stream. I was knackered. I laid on the bed. I didn't even get in the bed. I fell asleep on the bed for 2 hours, and the wife wasn't very happy because she found me just laid on the bed. And she hadn't even made the bed, you know. There's nothing on it. Yeah, I wasn't happy. I told everyone to go away, or the kids, leave me alone. I'm tired. Had a little nap and then got up 6ish and went and had something to eat, and then stayed up, put the kids to bed, and then got straight back into bed and went to sleep, and then got up about 4:30 this morning. And that's the thing, I've been up since 4:30 this morning, and it's now 1:20 in the afternoon, Sunday the 6th of December, and I'm hoping I'm going to make it through this one, but we'll have to see. Anyway, let's not drag this out any longer. Let's go and have a look then at what there is to do, races there is to do. Get straight back into the campaign. I've only won 51 races. I'm annoyed because I kept nodding off in the last race, which is why I came off. I ended up coming second in that race instead of being first, which would have took me up to 52 wins. So Interlagos is the one I did yesterday. So what I did, it's a Suzuka track. Suzuka circuit, so I'm used to doing this circuit. Now, I don't know if I ruined my Lexus by adjusting the LSD. Or the LSD as in limited slip differential, not the drug. I remember telling my mates about that. When I was going on about the LSD, and they were laughing at me going, and this is, I'm talking to a car guy as well, talking about the LSD, and he was laughing at me, didn't know what they were talking about. They go, you know LSD's a drug? I was like, yes, but I'm not talking about the drug, am I? I'm talking about well, I couldn't even remember what it stood for. I was like, it's to do with cars. And he goes, there's nothing in, there's no LSD in cars, what are you on about? And I was like, no, it's to do with cars, it stands for something to do with the cars. I cannot remember what it was called, or what it stood for. But they just laughed at me, laughed it off. But, yeah. Eventually I found out and told them, and they kind of understood what I was talking about. I'm like, how could you not understand that, you know? All I've done is, called it its short name, the LSD, limited slip differential. They can understand it. But anyway, let's, get on this race. I'm not gonna make any adjustments to anything. It is what it is. Keep everything as it is, as I had it yesterday, and let's see how we get on. See, I keep missing that. I'm too busy looking where I'm going. It tells me to brake and I don't brake. Although I do know the track though. I always sometimes misjudge it. Can't quite squeeze through. I just ruined that then. I couldn't squeeze through. Skyline right beyond. I'm going on the right side of them, but they just squeeze me out. Right on the inside of them. God, see? I didn't want to go around the outside. I always try and go on the inside. I just ruined my car there a bit. There's damage on his car, so there's definitely going to be some damage on mine. I'm not even running at full power on this car. It's only I've had to reduce the power of the car in order to meet the power regulations of this race. And I didn't actually say how much money I was going to get for this. Hopefully, I think it's like 30 grand. I missed out on the 30 grand yesterday. Because I come second and got 15, I lost half the prize money for just being one position behind. So there is a big difference between coming first and coming second. It's half the prize money. And I really need to try and build up that prize money so I can afford my Ford GT special car. Can't remember what it is now, but it was a special car. Oh. Shouldn't have anything to worry about. In second place, and he's getting quite reckless. Maybe he's feeling the pressure from me being just behind him. He's gonna overshoot this. Is he? Is he? Yes, he has. What is going on? It's like they make it a bit easy for me, for them making mistakes. Oh, because they bow to the pressure from it. Oh my god, I just made a mistake myself. Though the mirror's like right at the top of this screen, I still decided to, I knew he'd overshot that because he's going too fast. That's why I went wide. Instead of looking up to see where he was in my mirror, I decided to look behind me and not look where I was going. Depends how awake I am. I might try and slip in a Call of Duty stream tonight now. Do not hold me to that because I might be knackered. And I might not be able to do it. Plus, I haven't installed the game on my hard drive yet. Oh, damn it. I got the disc, but I never installed it. I think I'm still riding with the soft tyres, so should be alright. Still more tweaks I've got to do to this car though. And the brakes are definitely something. BMW right behind me now, trying to pile on the pressure, trying to make a mistake, and making it without your pressure. I don't need any pressure for me to make a mistake. It's happening. Brake them, I didn't really turn when I braked. There we go. There we go for the win then. There we go. Another race down, that's 5 races I've won in this Clubman Cup now. They're still running. Starting my daily distance workout. Oh man, that's easy. We got 50 miles to do. They're like 10-mile races. It's such a long race. I'll be able to complete that easy. So once I've done all this, I should be able to get another car as soon as I finish this race. They give me another car. It's not like I want it though. I just get these gift cards every day or every time I play this game. And what I really want is some extra money. I mean, I could do with the money more than the cars. And I don't even know if I can get any money for the cars. I did get a car gifted to me, and I sold it or gave it away or what the hell I did with it. I can't remember. But I didn't want it or need it, and it wasn't like, I can't even remember what the hell it was now, but it wasn't like, oh, that was it. It was a Megane Sport. He gifted me a Megane Sport at the start of the game, and I used it to win some races, so I had enough money to save up for my Mustang. But I ended up winning this car, this Lexus, while I was trying to build up some money for my Mustang. So I got rid of the Megane and kept the Lexus. But I don't think I could get anything for it because it was a gift car. But anyway, I'm going to shut up now and let you guys enjoy the replay. And I'll catch you guys after. Right. I'm back. I was just having a little look then at because basically every year, every beginning of well, every January, I tend to change my controllers and headsets, and I was thinking about changing this headset because I noticed it crackles a bit every time I turn it on and off. So although I won't be using a headset much if I'll be using the camera. So yeah, I will be upgrading the headset and the controller. And I was basically looking for a new Xbox controller, and since the new actually I'll tell you what, I'm gonna race and chat to you guys while I'm racing. Since the new Xbox and PlayStation have come out, I found it now increasingly harder to get hold of controllers. Amazon are completely sold out on Xbox and PlayStation controllers. It could be the fact that it's the Christmas period and people tend to buy them then, but I can't seem to find any, and I want a nice designed Xbox controller, you know, like a nice coloured one, you know. And I was looking at the Volcano Shadow, which is basically orange faded into black, or black faded into orange, either way. So yeah, I was looking at that one. Game got them for like 60 quid. And then I just suddenly thought about the Design Lab, and I went and looked for it, googled it, and apparently it's shut down. They shut it down before the launch of the new consoles to focus on the consoles, but they'll be bringing it back in 2021. But I probably won't get a Design Lab controller anyway, because they are about 70-80 quid, I think they are. So they're quite expensive for these controllers, but they do have more customability of those controllers than you can buy. Like say like I said, the Volcano Shadow one is 60 quid, and like I said, to get a personalised controller made for you, it's only about £10 more. So you can have any colour you want, with different combinations of grips and colours and whatever on it. Does cost a little bit more if you want your name or whatever tag carved into it. But for me, I think it's worth it. I need to upgrade my PS4 controller. I've never had a controller this long. Well, actually, it's lasted this long. But then, at the beginning of the PS4 life that I had the PS4 for, I was mainly playing on the Xbox. I had a brand new PS4 Pro, and I still decided to play my standard Xbox One over the PS4 Pro. I was quite happy with the Xbox, you know. I haven't played on Xbox for months, but all my Xbox friends are messaging me, asking me when I'm going to be back on, and yeah, what's going on with the streams. Because I've had some guys that used to watch me and follow me on Mixer, and they only had Mixer because it came with their gamer tag. When they got the Xbox, they allowed them access to Mixer. But they don't have access to Twitch and don't have a Twitch account because they are of that age, so they are the younger ones. So I said to them they need to get a Twitch account, and they said they're not allowed. I'm thinking, Christ, how old are you guys then? But yeah, I started chatting to them again because they messaged me, and they want me to keep messaging them every time I'm back on Twitch. but they have no social media, so they can't even follow me on any of my social media platforms. They can't follow me on Discord, and they can't follow me on Twitch because they don't have a Twitch account. I said, well, there's no way you're going to find out when I'm streaming then. And they said, well, can you message us? I'll keep going on my Xbox and messaging you every time I go live. Because I said that, they message me now to check if I'm live or not. I don't always get it though. I don't always get those messages. Now, the Xbox, with the Xbox app, let's look at the Xbox app on my phone. If you do get a message from someone on your offline, it should just come through on your phone like a text message. But it doesn't all the time. Sometimes it does. Most of the time it doesn't. But I do also have the Xbox app on my PC as well, and I don't even get the messages all the time on that. Oh Christ! I looked at the chat. Sorry, I saw I had some people come into the stream, and I was just making sure they weren't chatting or put anything up in the chat. I've got 2 monitors, although I am supposed to be getting a new monitor for my PC, and the one I'm using to play this game I'm using for my PC monitor, and I'm getting a new monitor to do gaming on. But every time this monitor comes on sale on Amazon, it's Acer monitor, gaming monitor, 27-inch, 1 millisecond response time. It doesn't do 4K, it's 1080p, full high definition, 2 HDMI outputs with built-in speakers as well. It's like 200 quid. It's normally, I think at its highest it was £270, but I've managed to wait so long, I've managed to get it down to £200, and that's the cheapest it's ever gone down to. But it goes on offer, sells quite quickly, goes out of stock, and the price goes back up to £250. And then eventually drops down to £230, then divers around £230, then eventually drops down to £200, but I never know when it's going to do that. And it did it again in November, right on the same week that the PlayStation VR was coming out, and I chose the VR over the monitor because I know that monitor is going to probably go on offer again at some point. If it sells out and they're not restocking, there's always other monitors. There's only one PlayStation VR, and once that's gone, you cannot get hold of it. And I'm not, well, I would have to overpay just to get it. I mean, some people are charging more for a second-hand VR kit than what you can get a brand new one for with 5 games. So yeah, I just had to get that. I had to get the VR kit and choose the VR kit over the monitor, and I think that was the wise choice. Like I said, that VR kit sold out within a week. Sorry, within a week, within a day even. Oh yes, almost completed that. Like I said, after the next race I'd have completed my daily mileage challenge. I tell you what, that race went pretty well considering I chatted through the whole damn thing. But I think it's probably nice to talk to you guys while I was racing. It made it go through like pretty quick, and it probably just saves it from being less boring just watching the car go round. But I am going to shut up for this as I keep doing, but I don't know, maybe I won't for this one. Reason being is because Every time I turn the microphone off, it crackles and it's just annoying. So maybe I won't turn it off. So many cars, I'm struggling to get round them. I can't believe how low that Lexus is. It's like the wheels are just sucked up into the arches. Look at it. Yeah, all of those cars went off the track just because I was trying to get round them. Chuffing actually, that was quite a nice bit of driving, that. Going through then, like, I realise it happens every time. I don't know why this happens, but the category doesn't show up. So 43 minutes through the stream and the bloody category ain't showing up. For God's sake, it doesn't. Every time I go live on the PS4, it doesn't categorise the game for some reason. It keeps doing it to me. Therefore, this game don't fall into any category at all. Let's check the Gran. See, it's not even in the Gran Turismo Sport category yet. I've got to wait because I've just entered it into it. I've got to wait a couple of minutes and then it will appear in it. So basically, I've done 2 races for nothing. Still not in there. Something I haven't done as well. I was thinking, I don't know if I can bother to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. So share the stream out on my social media platforms, just in case. Just in case there's anyone who's on my social media that wants to come into the stream. Watch the stream. yeah. Where's my phone? I don't like to do this because I don't really want to be a hassle on. Oh no, my phone's dead. I can't do it. I can't do it anyway. My phone's dead. I'm gonna plug it in. Get it back on. I need to get this on Discord. I can't do it through the PC. What? I don't know why it doesn't do it on. Why I can't do it on Discord. Sorry, I don't know why I can't do it on PC. I can't share it on Discord on PC, but I can on mobile. But my mobile's died. Oh, let me just check, make sure it's in the. No, I still can't see it in the. Let me just refresh that. What's going on there? Yes, now I am in there. Yes, I am in the Gran Turismo Sport category. Finally. That's my own fault. I don't know why every time I start the stream. I even noticed yesterday that yesterday's stream, I changed the title back to Gran Turismo Sport, and it put it back to the previous title where I was doing some reruns, and I had like Best of Gamessystemstv, and it put that whole stream in Best of Gamessystemstv, even though it was a live stream. So I changed the stream title, and it changes it back for some reason. Right. Let's do another race. While that charges up a little bit, when that's finished, I can share it out on Discord. For some reason I lost traction then. I don't know why that just skidded. Space Skyline. I remember when those R34 Skylines came out back in the late 90s, and I just looked at them and I was thinking, God, that car looks so futuristic. Oh my God, you look at it now, you're like, God, that's so 90s. You know what I mean? The R32 I think is in this race as well. And that looks even worse, my God. I think it was designed in the 80s. Is that it up there? Yeah, that's it up there. So you got the Alpha, the Aston, there it is, the R32 Skyline there, right in front of me. That was designed, oh my God, the Aston just took them out. That was designed in the 80s, and to be honest, it doesn't look like an 80s car because there's a lot of 80s cars that look really bad. It does actually look like a 90s car though. I could not say it looks any newer than a 90s car, but it looks, you know, it aged well when it came out between the R32, R33 and the R32. Well, the R32 still looked pretty good even when the R33 was out. So then the R34 came out and I was like, oh my God. It's a lovely one. And even, I mean, it must be a place in my heart for Skylines, even though I've never driven one. I still like, I even like the new one, the GTR. The one they've dropped the Skyline name on. Is it an R35 or is it different model number now? I don't know what they're calling it. I mean, what is that Citroen doing in this race? You've got the likes of this this Lexus. Oh, God, so it didn't break. This Lexus. Got the Skylines. Got the AMGs. What else is in this race? Oh, the BMW. They're like an M4 or something up ahead. And then you got a DS3, is it? I think I've got. It's quite come out quite sunny now. Went for a nice little walk this morning with the family and met up with my in-laws and my brother-in-law, mother-in-law, father-in-law, yeah, my brother-in-law and his girlfriend. And we went for a walk in the country park with the dogs. We haven't got a dog, but everyone else has, so we took all the dogs out. I think there's about 3 dogs in total that we took out for a walk this morning. And it was very cold, and everywhere was wet. Very cold. I mean, to the point where you feel like you need to get some gloves on, it's that cold. And it's come out really sunny and warmer now. Because originally I wasn't supposed to be doing the stream today. I was actually going to go and do some filming on the Mercedes for my Paybon Motor Projects YouTube channel, and but because I'm so far behind on my streams, I decided to do that instead, and I'll do the filming tomorrow. Oh my god, because I take that corner too slow. Normally I take it slow, faster than that, but especially when I'm doing the Forza games. That idiot is going straight off. Oh my god. I'd already overtaken when the yellow flag came out, so... But yeah, it's come out so sunny now. I've got a nasty glare of the sun on my monitor, and it is making it hard to see a bit, but I don't want to get well, I don't want to close the curtains. You can still see it. Still see the screen alright. Oh my god. Let's hope balls this up. I should win it. Took that a bit too wide, too fast. There we go. For a third win. Right. During that, I was just sending that out on Discord then to on Hayden's Discord channel. In this case, Hayden comes and joins me, or any people on his Discord come and join me. I'm actually going to turn my phone back off though. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, you can't turn a Samsung Galaxy S20 off the normal way by pressing the power button. You got to hold down the power button and the volume down button just to turn it off. Because otherwise the power button is now a Bixby button. So you got to turn it off using the power, one finger on the power button and one finger on the volume down button. It's the only way you can turn the thing off. Stupid S20 Plus thing. £1,000 for that phone. It's one of the worst phones I've ever had. It is. In a way, I kind of regret getting it, but there was obviously that is their flagship model at the time, which was obviously this year. It's the 2020 flagship model phone, so I'm a bit stuck with it right now. You can't really upgrade. I mean, the only one better than that phone is the S20 Ultra, but it is effectively the same phone. It's just got a better camera on it, but then I don't really rate any of the cameras on the S20. I don't really want to get into what makes the S20 tick for me, because there's multiple things. The microphone, one of my microphones don't work on it. I cannot make calls holding it to my ear. I have to do loudspeaker calls, because the loudspeaker microphone is fine, but the other one that to make normal calls doesn't work. Nor if I do videos, that microphone don't work either. It's just like a crackling sound. Oh, I thought he was going to come and take me out, and then it almost did. Almost did. Did just clip me a little bit. Yeah, so that's gone. Face recognition is rubbish on it. Camera, oh for God's sake, the camera always struggles to focus. I went to take a picture of something using artificial lighting, so it wasn't exactly dark, and this has got night mode on it as well, by the way, so you can take pictures in the dark, and it couldn't even take a picture with the light on. It just could not focus. It was, oh, it is so bad. It is, I've just had enough of it. And the screen is so fragile, it's like thinner than Bible paper. I mean, there's been the times where people have like flicked it and it's cracked. I mean, I think I just slightly tapped it. I mean, so lightly tapped it on my headrest, or headboard for the bed. I didn't even notice I even touched the headboard with the phone. That's how light I touched it on it. And it broke, it cracked the screen. And then I was sat in the kitchen, and I've got vinyl flooring in the kitchen. The wife rang me. I had the phone in my hand, it slipped out my hand, I fumbled it, and it fell on the floor, corner first, and it shattered the corner of the glass on the back, and then it fell down on the floor and put 2 cracks in the camera lens. Unbelievable. And bearing in mind I've only had this phone for like 4 months now, and it is fit for the bin already. It's the last time I ever spent £1,000 on a phone. Samsung really need to back their ideas up in 2021. If they're going to make a flagship model phone, they need to put some effort into their build quality. And all of this money they spent on the camera as well, and they keep advertising the epoxy cameras on the phone. I mean, who cares about a bloody camera? It's still no good. I just don't know how many years they're going to advertise their phones and go all about the camera. I mean, for the last 4 years that's all they've been going on about is cameras on phones, and it's still crap. The main issue with this is it cannot focus. That's the thing. I cannot get a decent focus picture out of it. Out of £1,000 phone, I could spend a couple of £100 on a camera, an actual proper camera, and I could get better pictures. So what they spent the money on for that phone to be even warranted anywhere near £1,000, I do not know. 5G technology, I think, because I know the aerials are a bit expensive. But yeah, anyway, I ran over. I'm not going to keep going on about that phone. That's ruined me for my videos for my Pay1 Motor YouTube channel. Oh Christ, wrong one. I was almost going down the other one. Turned too soon. Because I was going to use that as a camera, because my camcorder, I cannot get good pictures. It's too fuzzy. It's not clear enough. Some of the pictures are, well, the videos are very disappointing in regards to picture quality, so if you guys do check that out, be warned, the picture qualities are not great. It was like watching YouTube 10 years ago, where everything is like 360 or 480p or something. That's the kind of quality you're getting out of it. It's actually 720p. But it's not high definition, it's not that clear either. So, and I don't really fancy spending hundreds of pounds on a camcorder or, you know, a camera built for YouTube and, you know, vlogging, whatever. So, not when I've got that phone I paid £1,000 for. I want to get as much out of it as I can. So I was going to use it as a you know, as a camcorder as well, because it does 1080p 60 frames per second videos or 4K videos. And now the microphone's knackered in it, I can't. So I'm either going to have to, I'm actually going to try and use my old Galaxy S7 Edge, and I have tried doing some videos on it, and yeah, it's fine, but I don't know if it's any better than the camcorder I'm using. So I'm going to do some filming tomorrow with it, and I'll find out if it's any better. Here we go, in the last straight before finishing this race. Another easy win. I think this should complete my daily mileage workout, so there should be a car waiting for me after this. Not that I need it or want it. There is one car I want. That's that GT race car. Four wins for this race. That's enough now of this race. I think I'll move on. And I have enough money now for my GT race car, so I can go and get that. Yeah, daily workout is complete as well, so could get 2 cars now. Actually, I don't even, I was talking about it earlier, but I don't even really need to tell you guys what the time is. The time is in the top right hand corner of the screen. You know exactly what the time is there in the UK. Right, let's get out of this then. Let's go and have a look what car is waiting for me. Let's see if I can guess what it is. There we go. So, what is it? I can't even work it out. Is that a GTR there? What is that? Oh, no, electric BMW? Don't give me the electric BMW. You give me the electric BMW! I don't want the electric BMW. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, never mind. Let's go and have a look. Actually, I'll be intrigued because I've got the VR kit. So now I've actually got this car, I can actually look at it in the VR because it gives you a choice out of about 8 cars or your garage. So I can't actually look at this unless it was in my garage. So now it's in my garage. Oh my God, I've got an electric bloody car. I'm trying to enjoy the combustion engines for the next 10 years before they go in the UK by 2030. The sale of combustion engines, provided they have a electric motor with it, if they don't, then they will be banned. That is the sale of new petrol and diesel cars unless they're a hybrid. So I'm enjoying all the sports cars as much as I can. I need to get myself booked in on a on the Silverstone track again and do some racing on there as well. Oh, I'm talking about hybrids. Look at that. Debut of the new hybrid, the price. Right. Where am I going? Oh, I want to go home, don't I? Right, so I've actually got quite a few cars in there now. Most of them, as you see with the pink dots, are gift cars. I haven't actually bought many cars. Let me just sort it in date acquired. Oh my God, how did I just do that? Date acquired, so starting at the bottom then. So I acquired this. This is a gift car. That's a gift car. I bought that car. Bought that car. Gift car. Bought that car. Gift car. Bought that. Gift. Gift. Bought. Gift. 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 There we go. So most of the cars now, after I bought that Mustang, are gift. 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 Oh, look at it. This car. Look at it. Aspiration EV. Ooh. Oh my God, look at the rating on it. Oh God. Max speed 1.4, acceleration 2.6, braking 1.8, cornering 1.7 is a... Oh my God, yeah. When you compare it to this car, look at that, max speed 8.6, acceleration. Okay, I do need to do a bit of work on this car to get that acceleration up a bit because it should be over 6, or it should be at 6 at least. Braking 2.3, yeah, so I was saying I definitely need to work on that braking. Braking and cornering, stability is not too bad. About average, but it needs to be a bit more. But max speed, if you're going to have a max speed of like 8.6, you definitely need to work on your braking and cornering. That's why I tend to struggle a bit, I think, on the corners. Anyway, it's time to go and have a look at finally a new car I can buy. Just about got the money for it. There it is. The Ford GT LM Spec 2 test car. I think, is it full carbon fibre? Look at that. Is it just the bonnet that's carbon fibre, or is it the complete car that's carbon fibre? I don't love it. It's not. Yeah, it actually is all carbon fibre. I don't love the car. It's just something I would want in my garage. The Mustang is what I love. Even the race spec, or even the standard edition of the latest Mustang. I can't even remember. 6th generation, is it? Something like that. That Mustang. That is the one I like. I'd love to be in a position one day to actually buy one of them Mustangs. They are affordable. They're about 30 odd grand. They are affordable, but still, it's out of my price range anyway for a car. At the moment, I'm looking for a new car for myself, for real, and I mean, I'm only budgeting about 4 grand. I don't want to spend any more than 4 grand on a car, so a Mustang is well out of my price range. Maybe even 3 grand, 3 or 4 grand. I'm looking at spending. I'm looking at an Alfa Romeo, so it's more than, it's definitely probably going to be an Alfa Romeo. I'm looking at going to get next, but I'm not 100% quite sure what model. It's either going to be a Mito or a Giulietta. A Mito is their very tiny little small car they do. It's actually featured on this game, to be honest. The Giulietta is not, though. But yeah, this car, 450,000 credits, which is about to wipe me out because I've got 459,000 credits. But I want it, and if I want it, I'll get it. Just thought I'd sit here for a little bit and watch these scenes of this car going around different landmarks of the world, you know. I think it shows the car off nicely. I'm just taking a little break from driving because if you're just driving and driving and driving in the game for so long, it tends to maybe it's because I'm getting old, but it tends to tire me out a bit. But I'm quite happy, I'm quite content, I'm back doing what I like doing, and I'm back streaming again. Something I haven't done for a while, because I've been decorating the lounge, and now that's practically done. There's a couple of little tweakings I need to do. Get some doors on, fireplace, and change the light switches to dimmer switches. Yeah, I'll be doing that, but yeah, it's livable. You can use the lounge like normal. Whereas before, this is why one of the reasons I couldn't do as well, because everyone was out of the lounge because I was decorating the lounge. Not only because I was decorating the lounge is why I couldn't do the streams. The only other room was the bedroom, which I have everything set up in. Everyone was using that as the lounge, so I couldn't possibly do a stream because everyone was in here. But everyone's now vacated this room now. It's no longer used as a lounge. For 2 months it was used as a lounge. Yeah, everyone's out of it now. It's a shame because actually there were some good times up in this room for the period that we're using it as a lounge. Just sitting on the bed watching the TV, and you might even see it all because obviously I'll get the camera set up in here, and you'll see the room a bit because you'll probably see it behind me. I would like to I had this planned that when I had the camera I'd have a stand behind me, so you couldn't really see the room I was in, to give myself some privacy that you couldn't see everything in here. And obviously anyone that come into the room you wouldn't be able to see them either because the screen would block it. And I can't remember what I've done with that screen. I had one, but it's disappeared. Well, it's not disappeared, I've misplaced it. I put it somewhere. Cannot remember for the life of me where I put it. Look at that, you definitely got to get that car in the garage, haven't you? But anyway, moving on then. I'm going to get this. We're going to get this car. I'm not going to drive it or do anything with it just yet. But I will. Do something with it. I don't know whether to do any mods to it or leave it as it is. It depends if it needs doing to get into the race categories that it's eligible for. I think it's quite fascinating how they've done these landscapes. I swear they've taken like wide angle pictures of these landscapes and then incorporated it into the game and added the computer generated cars on top to give it that authentic look. But you can kind of tell that everything is static in the background. It's moving on a static background. But it's still pretty impressive how they've done it. Anyway, I don't want to stop talking because I don't want to get done for copyright, because I keep getting screwed for copyright by Twitch with regards to the music being played in the background. It's annoying, this, so I can't even remember what it's called now. DMCA, whatever it's called. Thing with copyright and music. It's always been an issue on Twitch, even before they even got strict with it. But I used to be able to appeal against it and win. Now I can't. Oh yeah, just noticed. Yeah, I'm on driver level 23 now. That went up in the last race. I did notice that. I didn't say anything. That was before the third race. Christ. Yeah. No, I didn't say anything because the wife came in, and and I didn't want to. I cut the microphone off, so there was no background noise. Right. While that's going on, I don't know what else to say, really. I'm quite happy just to sit here and watch it and not say anything, but I've got to say something. Anyway, just thought about things. Yes, I've got a load of new games. I've ordered so many games now over this period, the Black Friday period, Cyber Monday period, the whole festive Christmas period. So I've got a list of games that I'm going to be bringing to you. My 2020 games that I'll be bringing you. Well, it's supposed to be throughout the course of 2020, but it hasn't quite happened like that because, well, I didn't actually focus a lot of time on, again, I've taken a fair bit of time out of streaming this year again. It doesn't help my subscriptions out because obviously people ain't going to subscribe to the channel if they think I'm not going to be streaming. But any time that actually happens, if you do subscribe to me in a month that I do not stream in, so for example, say if you subscribe to me today and I don't stream for the rest of December, I will gift you a sub for the next month, or for the month that I start streaming again. So I will give that back, so you won't actually lose out. Anyway, I'm gonna buy this now. I think I'll buy this now, right? Yeah. Can you choose that colour? 450,000 credits or 199 on the PlayStation Store. I've got the credits, so I think I'll buy that. Vote with that, yeah. Yes, I will use in-game credits. 450,000. Oh! I got an achievement for that. No, I don't want to change that car now. I'm happy for it just to sit in the garage, but I don't want to change to it just yet. Okay, so I've almost completed my Ford garage here. Oh, that looks beautiful. I'm loving that. Look at that Mustang. That's another 450,000 credits for that. God damn, look at that. God, that looks even better than that GT I just bought. Oh, even the paintwork looks beautiful. Look at that. Yes, I'm definitely getting that next. So yeah, save up another 450,000 credits and I'm gonna have that. Yeah, it is a 6th generation. I said it was a 6th generation. It's going to take me a little while to save up for this, but eventually I will get it. Can't even remember how many races I had to do to afford this. This is the thing, because you do the VR races, you don't actually earn enough money. I think you get like 6,000. Obviously, if you have a clean race, it ups it, gives you a percentage bonus. Ups it to 9,000, so you don't actually get a lot for those races. So I'm doing all those races, but I'm covering a fair bit of mileage, and then obviously that goes up into my daily workout, and I end up getting oh my god, there's a Mustang Valley car. I ain't gonna look at that, but I'll look at that another time. Yeah, so that happens, and then you keep getting all these gift cards. So that's why I've ended up getting 4 gift cards. I've even purchased another car. So I'm quite happy to stick to what I'm doing, and you know, stick with the campaign, go through all of that through the GT League, and build up money there. End up earning more money than doing it through VR. Fuel consumption, I've nearly completed that. Oh, there we go. Got to click that bonus. Value of cars purchase bonus. 200 mileage points. Though I don't really need it. They could give me some money. That would be much more appreciative than that. Discover, so I can't even remember what's discover. Oh, I'll go through that later. Let's get to my home a minute. I'm sure I changed that yesterday. Did not save it. This is my beloved Lexus. This is the only car I'd really drive at the moment on this game. This is the only car I'm really focused on. And the only car that's winning me a stack load of money. It must have won me $1 million already. Well, it's over $1 million. It's got to be over $1 million. It's won me in prize money so far. The amount of mileage that's covered, I don't actually know. I used to be able to find that out in Gran Turismo games. I'm not actually quite sure if it's still the same, but I will have a look. But I'm going to do some little tweaks to it. I'm going to check up the stats on this as well, see how much mileage it's covered, because it does tend, well, it used to tell you in the Gran Turismo games. I don't know if it still does. It should do. I mean, they were able to tell you with the technology they had for Gran Turismo 5 and all that, so it should be able to tell you. Let's have a look. Ah, there we go. So distance driven is 664.2 miles. Changes 52. What's changes? So it's done 70 races and it's won 67, which is bloody good. And yesterday I only lost that one because I fell asleep during the race. I fell asleep and crashed, and then someone overtook me, and this was like near the end of the last lap, and I couldn't get it back. So it would have had 68 wins out of 70. So it is pretty much storming the races. That's a good win ratio there. 540 horsepower, brake horsepower, 7,000 RPM. Yes, it has got. It's over 600 brake horsepower, but I've had to lower it down in order to comply with regulations for the Clubman Cup, but it is capable of doing more than that. And speaking of which, yes, I do need to go into car settings. And there's no point leveling up that because I won't be able to do the races with it. Yes, right. I can't do nothing with aerodynamics. Brake balance, so I can't really do nothing with the brake balance either. I try and put more brake power to the front, but it's, I don't know, there's no way of leveling up your brakes. It's just, you can level up the power of the car, but you can't do nothing about the brakes or handling. Oh my god, yes. I'm not really too worried about speed. I think I'll leave it to that. Although I do that, hang on. How is it when I move it to there, my speed goes down? I do need to tweak it to acceleration though. Can't work out which way it goes. What towards acceleration or speed? I can't see anything that does anything for the acceleration though. It's not making any effect at all. Well, I will drop it down to there. It can't. Is it 7 gears? Let me just have a look. Right, that's increased its top speed by even more. It hasn't affected the acceleration. And that's dropping the acceleration. No, I can't. Let me just go back. There we go. So I can't do nothing about the acceleration. I'm still trying to work on the acceleration. The acceleration needs to come up, but I cannot get the acceleration right. Oh, I can't do nothing about it because this is going to mess up my see, that all needs to go up, but that. Oh. But I can't do nothing but my power ratio because that's going to put me out. See, that is just doing speed. It's having hardly any effect on the acceleration at all. Right, so I've made some tweaks to acceleration. That's acceleration, transmission. Well, I can level up to level 3. take up to 630 brake horsepower, but there's no point because I'm not in any of the races to do that, so it's pointless at the moment because I just have to drop it back down again. So I'll leave it as it is. So max speed is good. I just need to get that acceleration up. Brakes and cornering definitely need some work doing, but I don't know how to do that using the stuff on this game. Obviously I did in the other Gran Turismo games because everything was a hell of a lot more easier and straightforward, but not in this. Oh, mileage exchange, let's have a look what we've got in there. Anything good? Nah. They don't update this very often, do they? Still got all the old stuff that we've had in there for ages. Right, let's have a look what people have got then. Who have been taking photos and uploading them. Let's have a look. So show off some people's artistic work on stream for people to have a look at. That one was done by, was it Kua Mate? Oh, this one looks good. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, it's the NSX as well. Guys from Brazil. Manuten C. Souza. Yeah, I'll give him a like on that one. I don't know what the guy's saying there, but it's a good little picture. I like it. The new car featured to Gran Turismo Sport as well is the Toyota Yaris GR. Race photos. Let's have a look at this then. Hand 32 hand or hand 32 hand. The WRX STI Iron Man attack. Let's call it. Nice looking Impreza. Have they dropped the? I think they might have dropped the Impreza name now. Just like Nissan dropped the Skyline name. I think they just got it WRX now. Yeah. What square? From Cobra Jet 1966. That's 733 followers. I think I've only got 5. Ferrari and Mercedes by the looks of it there. I'll give that a little like as well. Oh, look at that, I've just got another achievement there for liking people's photos. F-Type. From Ridley87. Ah, from the UK. A fellow countryman. I'll give him a like for that one. An F, is it an F1 race? On fire, he says. which one is he? Is he the one at the front? Karate Kid Cobra from Spain. He's on fire. Yeah, he's right at the back of the pack. Right. I'll give him a little like for that as well. Right. Replays then. I'm gonna check out this one. I'm not gonna watch loads of replays, but I'll just have a look at this one. Bit of support for the Gran Turismo Sport community, bit of promotion there for some people's photos and replays. I'm going to just have a look at this replay. If you guys have got anything that you guys want to share with the Game Systems TV community here on Twitch, or even the Gran Turismo community, then let me know. Come into the chat. Let me know your name and everything. Not so much your real name, but your tag name on Gran Turismo Sport. I'll come and find you, and yeah, we can follow each other. I follow you, follow me. I can get your replays up and show you. I can yeah, put that up, broadcast it, show everybody, and I can even maybe show you pictures if you've got some. So what is this then? They're all the same car. Is this an online race? Yeah, it looks like a manufacturer's kind of a race here where it's all the same model of car. I didn't actually see who this was uploaded by I'm pretty sure it was uploaded by this guy, Giant Gel 966. That's why the camera's focused on him. We must have won that and want to share it with everybody. Right, so he won that race then. I could have told you that. Well, I did tell you that. I told you that from the very beginning. That's what he done. Oh, there's another bonus waiting for me, isn't there? Number of photo likes. Yeah, there we go. I don't need these mileage points. I really don't. Actually, I'm getting the wrong thing. Mileage points is what I need for. Actually, what do I need for that? What is that for? Fuel consumption. You can earn achievement bonuses based on the fuel you consume. Oh, Christ, more than on level 2 for that. Yeah, no, what was I saying? Actually, what was I saying? Oh, I can't even remember. Yeah, no, sorry, that was it. I was thinking it was the daily workout thing. It wasn't. It was actually mileage points. Of course, that changed quick, didn't it? Oh my God, what the hell? No, that was it. I remember the name now. Someone's begging for people to look at their replay there. I swear I saw. Look, please check. Oh, sorry, check please. It's so needy. It's the reason why I chose him and not you. Oh, what is it? Let's have a look at this one. Willow Springs. I don't remember this track. Let's have a look at this one quickly. I am going to get on with it after. This replay's the last thing I'm doing, and then I'm going to go and have a look. Online time trial. That's what it is. Yeah, after this I'm going to move on and get on with my own races. It reminds me, really, I haven't put anything up myself. I haven't uploaded any pictures or videos of my cars or anything, which I really want to do for my Lexus. This guy seems to be driving pretty good. I haven't seen him come off or any mistakes, misjudge of speed or anything at the moment. But I mean, he cut that. I mean, he didn't come off, he just cut it a bit. It was just the one track, wasn't it? One track, one lap. Right, let's get back into that a minute, because I'll give him a like for that. He actually did a pretty good job at racing. So Yahaha MFS from the US, well done for that. That's a good bit of racing, or a good bit of time trialing. Right. Oh, decals on here. I haven't even thought about downloading any ones for my followers. Who's on my Facebook page, Gran Turismo Decal Maker? Oh. Bit of promotion there for him. I've just done that without even realising. Oh. Actually, let's have a look at some decals. Actually, That changed quick. My God, it feels... Oh no, what is going on? The time's all over the place. Some are 10 hours ago, some are 9 hours ago. It says the latest, but they're all over the place. Game of Thrones. That's pretty good. We went Drift King, I like that. Hang on, this is all... Andy Hideaway. Is that Andy Hideaway as well? Yeah. Andy Hideaway. He's, is it Andy? Yeah. Christ, he's, maybe he needs some more followers. He's, very hard at work on there. Look at all these Andy Hardways. They are all Andy. Is he the only one that's making decals? Let's have a look at the car liveries then. Such a weird looking car, but yeah, that's some oh Christ, what do you call it? They call it a car livery. Sure, it's called, they call it something a little bit different in Forza. What the hell mini is that? Oh, Clubman. Let's have a look at this one then. Oh my God, it's done different colours. This design uses what they kind of obtain the car. So you can have different, you can have it different colour ranges. Well, I like the fact that you can do that. I'm just not too sure, but the colour matches. It's a bit mismatched, isn't it? Alright, that's Estefan 2013 from Peru. I swear it sounds like there's a horse trotting past my house. I heard it earlier, but I cannot see it. Let's have a look at this one then. What's this? Taken Turbo S. Don't even know what the hell car this is. Is it Porsche? Yeah, it looks like it from the logo on the wheels and that. Yeah, it is. Give it one a like from Rowdy. Or yeah, I think it's Rowdy. From Germany. So Luis Felipe from Brazil with this Chevrolet Camaro 2017 design. Oh, hang on. Has she done a design on this, or is it just a car with different colours? get in. That'll be intriguing to test in VR. If someone's design on the car, you design all your car and everything, your paint design and everything, and then get your VR kit on and go and have a look around the car after you've painted it for real, like it's actually there. I create Hot Wheels toys. The most greatest recreate ever made. Oh, sorry, recreate ever. I give it a like, but I don't quite know what it is. Right, moving on then. Helmet libraries. Let's have a look at the designs of helmets people have done. Red Bull one. Give it a like. Oh, so who was that from? Costa Rica 666 from the Netherlands. And from Bike Taxi 1 from the UK. It won't let you look around all of it though. You know what I mean? You can't like turn it around and have a look. Oh, you can report it and that's it. I'll give that a like. Metallic version. So he says, oh, a nice Honda one. From Caldenau from Japan. Showing my appreciation for that one. Probably the best one out of them. Let's have a look at the suits then. That's alright. What's that? You Beyond 88 from Italy. I've completed that. A number of libraries liked. This is getting easy to complete all these, isn't it? Yeah, Club Car GT from Brazil. It's CC GT BR-C Faria from Brazil. Obviously the Club Car GT Brazil is what the CC GT BR means by the looks of it. Give it a like. Shout out to the Brazil crew. And this one from S35 Marshallinus from Russia. I'll give that a like. That's a good job on that one. Right, it's time to move on. Let's oh, I've got to click my bonus first as well, haven't I? More mileage points and experience. I'll probably be on level 4 by the end of this stream. Let's see, I've got nothing to show off, so I'm not going to show anything off. So let's get straight back into the campaign, back into the racing then. Still in that then, the Club and Cup. Maybe to this track. I've done this now, this track in VR. It's pretty good. Oh, and it's tuning required for that, but Yeah, I can do all of these cars. I've actually had some cars taken away from me. As in, like, not all of my cars are eligible for this race. Or maybe not even for this whole club and cup at all. No, oh look, there's a Mito in this one, look. A couple of Alphas, 4C and a Mito. Yeah. I'm true to my Lexus, it's pulling through for me, so I'm gonna stick with it. What was it, maximum power 542. I think I am on 540 at the moment, am I? Yeah, 540, so yeah. Oh, actually, what was the maximum tyre ratings? Sport soft. I cannot upgrade to racing medium. I can only do the sports. I'll whack some hards on. It hasn't actually got much grip though. Hard's got less grip but more life. It goes the other way, so obviously the harder it is, the more life it has but less grip. The softer it is the more grip it has but the less life it has. Even the medium has more life than grip. It goes in that kind of category, doesn't it? I will try the hard tyres, see what the grip is pretty bad, but I will test it out. I will see how it goes. Actually, it doesn't even really matter, there's no tyre wear in this. It's weird driving like this because the first time I drove this track I did it in VR mode, so it's weird driving it a bit like this without actually feeling like I'm there. Does make the car a bit more scatty having hard tyres on. 5 laps of this. Got brakes, had to go around the outside. He was holding the inside line, so I couldn't go on the inside. Slide off a bit there. God's sake. I meant to just slide around him. I was supposed to slipstream him. There's a little Mito. Oh, that's what I'm looking at buying for real in real life. One of them. What do you reckon? And that colour as well in red. Either that or Giulietta, like I said. Don't know. At the moment I've got a Mark 6 Fiesta and I think the clutch is on its way out. Because stupidly I got annoyed the other day, last weekend. And I whacked it in reverse and then whacked it into first and wheel spinned. Of course, you... while you're going back and then you whack it into first where you're going back and then hard accelerate and it wheel spins like that. is not good for the clutch. And my clutch, I mean my clutch was on its way out anyway, but I didn't think about it when I did it, stupidly, and now it's slipping pretty bad now. I mean, if I got to drop it down to overtake someone, it will squeal and it will rev high, but not really go anywhere. So I've kind of made a right mess of my clutch a bit more than was already in. So I was thinking about a new car for months anyway. But yeah, I was hoping it was going to last me until January, and then come January I'm going to look at getting a new car. Which means I need to sort out the Mercedes, otherwise I'm going to have nowhere to put the Fiesta before I sell it. And I was hopefully trying to get the Mercedes all fixed up, ready to go. Oh yeah, just realised as I'm talking about it, they haven't even announced on the channel what car it is I've even gone for. I haven't even got that far yet. I haven't even uploaded that video yet. That's the next one to upload, and I haven't uploaded it yet. Ignore that then. There's only going to be the people that watch this that will know. There's not that much of a giveaway, and obviously by the time this video is even out on YouTube, that video will be already on YouTube, and I would have probably completed the work on the Mercedes, sold it, and be on my next car, maybe even on the car after that by the time this gets on YouTube. Position 2? Christ, where the hell is... Where's number 1 guy? Where is the first place guy? I can't even see it. There he is. Oh my god, I really need to catch up. I really didn't think he was that far ahead. And I haven't even been racing that bad. Nice to catch up a little bit. Oh, it's these tyres that I'm not getting the best grip on it. I'm just struggling to catch up to him. Oh, he's overshot. That's the 4C, isn't it? Yeah, oh my god, he overshot that. I didn't really need a brake. I've still got a lap to go. If I hold this, then it's another race. 71. What's that? 68 wins in 71 races. This car. I keep braking there, even though it says brake, I'm sure I can get around that corner without braking. Just like this. Lift off a little bit. Should have braked there. There we go. What's that? Race number 6 complete now. For a win. There we go. Another win. Christ, I'm just waiting for his time to come in. No, it didn't even come in. Oh, there we go. Building some money up. I've got no money in there at all. 39,000. So yeah, I'm going to keep ploughing up these races to get some money. I'm sure there's other ways. Anyway, let's work on the replay of this. I just want to see what that's like after making those little changes to the car. Gear changes, so gear ratio changes, and put the hard tyres on. Definitely notice it's got less grip, but it's not too bad. It's not as bad as it sounds like it's going to be. And it tells you it's got like a one rating of grip. Look, because then I can take those corners like that. I mean, yeah, I'm cutting a little bit, but take corners like that. It's pretty good. Anyway, I'm going to shut up and let you guys enjoy this replay for all it's worth. Can't remember. I think one of these cars overtaking it. That might have already happened, I don't know. It didn't really show. Let's see the replay. How that car's not scraping and I mean suspension must be quite soft because it's quite normal stance with, I mean I have lowered it down a bit so it is really low, but it looks like it's grinding on the ground, but you can never see any sparks. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to be quiet and let you enjoy this. Yeah, that was it. Clip that as I tried to overtake him. There's some damage on the car now. But yeah, I'll catch you after the race. Right, moving on then. I just realised my button for my headset when I turn it on and off is really knackered. I think because my kids play with it, so I think they've ruined the button a bit. It gets really crackly if you just touch it. So apologies for any of the crackling sound. Oh my god, it didn't break. What is that whining sound? Is that actually my car? I don't remember my car making that sound before. Is it because I've messed with the gearbox? I don't know. I tweaked with the gearbox and now there's all of a sudden this whining sound coming from it. I've only just noticed that. I don't know if it makes the car sound more powerful or not, I don't know. But I don't like the whiny sounds. Reminds me of the Mini in reverse. That makes a similar kind of sound. Although yeah, it does sound a bit of like a reverse sound, doesn't it? Car reversing sound. I wasn't going to lift off then, I was just going to just accelerate through, but I thought I was going to lose it, so I had to just slightly lift off. Just wanted to like plough through that bit. That skyline almost went off the track then. To get around it. And there's high and low as well. Cut a little bit there just to get around it. Inside's always best to get in there. Yeah. Oh god, I know I was gonna get caught out with that. What an idiot. This guy was messing up with the camera as I went past him. And got caught out, couldn't see the track, not concentrating on the braking. I was doing similar things like that yesterday, but that's because I was falling asleep. Yeah. Let's not go back onto that again. Not looking again. Oh. Oh my god. How is he tripping like that? I never even touched him. That was my fault because I was too busy looking at my best time for some reason than looking where I'm going. The eyes keep, especially when I'm on that straight, my eyes drift away from the screen and tend to look at the stream screen to see if I've got anyone chatting to me. Because I do have people popping in and out, but no one's actually spoken to me yet. I've actually beaten the 4C quicker than I did in the previous race. Oh, what happened there? Normally I'd take that better. Right, let's see if I can actually concentrate on this one now. There we go, that's better. Although that one wasn't. Oh my god. How to upgrade the brakes, because in the settings there's nothing. I don't think there's anything that customizable in this game other than what's in the settings. Ah! Trying to look down. I don't want to look at the back seats. I'm trying to look down. So much easier in VR. If you want to look down, you look down. if you wanna look at the back seats, you just turn around. Right, I've kind of done my hand in there because the whole race I was leaning on my armrest of my chair and I've kind of made my hand go numb. So I'm just going to get the feeling back in my hand before starting the next race. And then see if I can pinpoint the places where I went wrong in this race. There's a few bits, and that's a lack of concentration or looking at the stream instead of the game. Look how reckless I take that corner. It works, though. get past them. Cool, there was some sparks that came off then, or was that off my car? The camera wasn't close enough, but I'm sure there were some sparks that came off my car. I'm not surprised, because the car is so low. It's probably dragging its ass on the ground. That's the thing I actually need to sort out as well. I might try and sort this out before Christmas, but I need some doors for my lounge, because I've got no doors on the lounge, and it's annoying when you want to go down to the lounge of an evening and either watch TV or do some gaming or whatever, and everyone's in bed upstairs. It's like he just moved out the way from me then. Everyone's in bed upstairs and you just make a hell of a load of noise, and it's going to be harder for me to do streams down in the lounge now when everyone's in bed. So I mean, that is probably where I'm going to be in my prime now, is doing streams in the evening, because I'm more awake in the evening, so I can do the evening streams now. But it's hard for me to do the streams that I'm doing now and talking because of the noise. I could probably do it if I wasn't doing a talking stream, but the next stream that I'm doing is Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and I want to be talking in it. So, I could say I'll do it tomorrow, but obviously I've got other things to do tomorrow. I'm still selling through stock from the Gamessystemstv.co.uk website. I've still got a lot of stock there I'm selling, and I am selling through some of the stuff. More things have sold, and I've got even more things to sell that I want to get up and get gone. But I'm just trying to compile everything together of everything that I haven't sold, can't sell, and see if I can shift them to a retailer to sell instead. Yeah, that was the bit that, oh my god, I didn't know the camera was that close. That was the bit that I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was the bit that was in the car looking around. When I had the camera looking around the car. Oh my god. Almost flipped the thing. Yeah, there is some sparks coming off the car actually. It's more apparent on this track than the others. Yeah, look at that there. Funny, because in this race I'm back to being number 3, and the race before that I was number 4. Don't know. I don't know how that works out, I don't know. Maybe it's just random numbers they put in the car or what, I don't know. The yellow flag came out. I don't know if it's for me or for the 4C. God, I can't believe what the time is already. It's 4 o'clock already. I mean, it's nearly 2 hours since I put the post up on Hayden's Discord channel. It only feels like an hour ago. How is 2 hours passed already? And we're already, what, through the stream? Yeah, only 3 hours through the stream. Completely overshot that and was sliding around the grass, but man, I wish I could do something about these brakes. I don't know if there is anything I can do about the brakes on this game, because the customization on this game and the upgrades are not as good as previous Gran Turismo games. I don't know why they've taken it away from this game, but they're bringing it back for Gran Turismo 7, which is good. We've actually got a release date for Gran Turismo 7 yet? I don't think so. Well, I'll see. Oh, and I need to look at some of the games that I will be doing next year. Oh. I don't know what to, yeah, because obviously, hang on, let me go into game a minute, let's have a look. So, January. Yeah, so at the moment, unless things change, I will probably do, oh, for God's sake, I'll probably do, oh, why is it changed? Oh, for God's sake, come on. Hitman 3 and Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time remake. And probably Ghost of a Tale Collector's Edition and Ride 4. That is the games at the moment. Just looking at what's coming out in January. Unless things change with release dates and stuff like that, then that's probably the games that I will be bringing you guys in January. Like I said, I'd like to bring some brand new games to you guys in January. Don't like to pre-order too early, just in case things change and then I change my mind on those games, because I think I can cancel pre-orders. I don't know, I need to look into that. It's not as good as it used to be for me, because I obviously used to get these straight from the publishers and that, and I don't know if it's a possibility I could still do that. I still have my contacts, but I haven't really spoke to them for nearly a year now, so I don't know if I can actually get away with still buying stuff from them. find out. Yeah, I don't... It's a shame because I miss all that, you know. I miss having a chats with my account managers and, you know, getting all the latest games and accessories and all the exclusive pre-order stuff that they used to give me, all the free bits and bobs they used to give me. Yeah, I miss all that. Shot that as well. But I never really made enough money doing it, you know, and that is the reason why I kind of gave it up in the end. Yeah, I will speak to them, reach out and make contact again and see what they say, and see if they let me have some stock. They're a lot easier than buying off Amazon. Or Game, whatever. But yeah, I think I'll try and look at pre-orders, like I say, Hitman 3, look at doing that. I never did Hitman 2. Hitman first one, they just did Hitman the first season they did, and then they did Hitman 2. So it wasn't like Hitman the second season, since they called the first one the first season. They never called the second one the second season, and they're not calling this third season either. They're calling it Hitman 3. Oh, apparently, I don't know if this is true, that they're doing Hitman 3 that's going to be VR compatible on the PlayStation 4. I think after this race I'm just going to go and have a look, but I'm pretty sure it's not obviously solely for VR, not VR required, but VR compatible, which should be very strange. It will feel very strange trying to be, oh my god, just imagine that, like being stealthy, like trying to hide in a box. For real, like you have to like duck down, like pretending you're hiding in a box or something, and someone walks in the room and like, what the bloody hell are you doing? Not as stupid as me, like I think this was last week, I was checking out my car, this car, or was it this car or another car? One of my cars in the garage anyway. I was looking at it in VR, and obviously you can go in the showroom and you can like walk around the cars and look inside the cars and stuff like that. I was on my hands and knees crawling towards my car, because if I stand up I'm like, my head's above the roof, and I was like walking towards the wheels, so I was like crawling towards the wheels, and maybe it was a bit of lapse of concentration, I forgot where I was. Oh, a bit of lapse of concentration like that, I've gone off again on the 4th lap. That happened exactly at the same point last race. Yeah, I was on my hands and knees, I was crawling towards the car, and forgot where I was, and crawled straight into the sofa, and smashed my head straight on the sofa. Obviously a slight bit of shock there, because from what I could see, I was nowhere near anything to hit, and then all of a sudden I've just hit something. But I was laughing to myself about it. I was thinking, Christ, if anyone saw me do that, they must have been laughing their head off. as much as I was when there's a game in VR World. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Something Descent, anyway. It's the shark game. It's where you get attacked by a shark. Of course, when it was happening to my wife, because my wife played it, she got attacked by the shark. She was screaming and jumping around and everything. And I decided, as soon, because obviously I had it on the TV, so I could see exactly what she could see. When the shark swam towards her to take a bite of her cage, I decided to grab her at the time it happened, and yeah, she didn't have a squeal. Yeah, a little shriek and jump back. But yeah, I'm getting quite into my PlayStation VR. I think they've done a good job. There is definitely improvements to be made of that, especially with the focus, because it's making me go cross-eyed. Because I mean, do you ever play the 3DS and you don't get it in the right angle and it's blurry as hell and it's really messing with your eyes? The VR tends to go like that if you don't have it right. And yeah, you got to move it around on your head and move it in and out just to get the right kind of balance of the focus. Yeah, we'll check. We'll check that Hitman 3 after this lap. See if it is VR compatible. Because I swear I saw something. Maybe it was a statement from IO Interactive or something that they said they were going to make Hitman 3 VR compatible. But let's see. I still buy it on Xbox though. I think I'll get that and the Prince of Persia on Xbox, and the Ghost Tale and Ride 4 on PlayStation. There we go. Another win then. Replay on. Right, I'm gonna be quiet and I'm gonna go and have a look at what I said. Ah, yes, it is. It is. On the PlayStation 4, Hitman 3 is VR compatible. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I am getting it on Xbox, and my god, the price. What is going on? What is going on with the price? Please tell me that's going to be cheaper. 60 quid? Well, how can they justify that? How is it 60 quid on Xbox and Xbox One and PS4, and the same price on PS5 and Xbox Series X? How can it be the same price? It's supposed to be, well, it's supposed to look like a better game on those consoles, so it should be more money. Damn. I definitely need to get in contact with my suppliers if I can get that cheaper. I'm not paying 60 quid for that. I want the game, but I can't justify the 60 quid. Anyway, I'm going to shut up and let you enjoy this replay. I'm going to have a little look around and research on the games that I am looking to bring you guys in 2021. And I will let you know, especially if it involves prices like that. Right, another race complete. One more on this track then, and then I'll move on to another one. Move on to another track. Yeah, no. In that time, I was just during the replay, I was just having a look at those games I was going to end up bringing to the channel for 2021. But yeah, the prices for them I can't believe. How is Hitman 3 60 quid on PS4 and Xbox One, and the same price on Series X and PlayStation 5? I don't get it. It should be 50 quid on Xbox One and PS4, and 60 quid on Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5. I think that'll be fair enough. There is a deluxe edition that they're doing. They want like 80 quid for it. I'm fine, I'll just get the standard edition. It does come with pre-order bonuses though. Can't even know what they are, but yeah, they come with some pre-order bonuses. But I have to contact my old suppliers and see if I can get hold of that cheaper, because I do not fancy, well, I can definitely get it cheaper, but it depends if they're still going to supply it to me, knowing that I'm no longer trading. BMW's getting scared already. I'm nowhere near him. No, he's off. He's got scared and he's off. Damn, that was a bit too fast for that corner. Couple more cars to take out. Get the win. Didn't brake enough. Didn't think I needed to, but obviously I did. I braked then, I just didn't brake. The brakes definitely need the upgrade. It's a bit better. I'm quite talkative. I've actually, I talk so much in this stream now, I've actually got nothing left to say. Not much anyway. Apart from I should have braked a bit harder then. I didn't, but I should recover from this. I've got a whole lap to do. Both went off, but I came out of that on top. Turn, can it? Nice. That should be able to hold this. think you can get around that corner, and then you get around it, you can't. There we go. There's all my bits that I need. Up to 129,000 now. Still not what I need though. I need 450,000 to get my next car. Right, let's get out of here. Oh my god, bloody Nürburgring. 1 lap. Okay, so it's the way round Nürburgring. But it looks of it if it's only 1 lap. There's only 3 laps left. 3 laps, 3 races left. So, right, let's do the Nürburgring then. This is the first time I've actually raced this car and the Nürburgring. I don't think I've done this run the Nürburgring before. So yeah, not quite sure how this is going to handle it. Okay. We have our rolling start. Okay, straight away brake. Nothing else, just brake. Nürburgring's always hard to overtake on. It's quite a tight track. Tight, windy track. Not clean, but I'm getting up the ranks. It's hard to keep clean, I suppose, on this track. Obviously getting right in the way there. Take my eye off the track for like 2 seconds. That's what happens, especially on this track, because there's hardly any straights apart from the one right near the end. I think we're only about halfway through. I think it takes about 11 minutes to get around this whole track. It depends how fast you're going and well you're driving. Whoa, car twitching. Ah, it's a long straight. It is. It's been near the end of this. I wonder if I can actually get top end at this. 70 so far. Actually, it took me hardly anything, 8 minutes 47 seconds. Oh, I got a trophy for that. I don't know entirely what that was for. Up in the green hole it says. Oh, there we go, on to level 24. I said I'd be on level 24. Whoa, what happened there? They all just paused. Oh, back on replay. Right, I want to check out this, see how good this is. Now I'm down to number 2. There's on 4 and 3 and number 2. I want to see how good this looks. And I will join you guys back after this replay. So, you can see it's hard to overtake. Right, I will speak to you guys after this replay. That's around about, what, 8 minutes time. No, I ain't gone anywhere, but I will be back in 8 minutes. Right, so it takes me like nearly 9 minutes to get around that whole track. Which ain't bad. I swear I've done it in like less time. Less time? More time, sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, I've done it in, it's taken me more time. I think the worst one, I think, not on this game, but in another game, it's taken me about 11 minutes to get around that track. Obviously, this track is featured on a lot of games. Let's do an interior view of getting around the Nürburgring. Eventually I will try it out in VR as well. I've never seen what this track looks like for real. My brother really wants to drive around this track at some stage in his life anyway. He wants to take his R32 around there, but I don't think that's practical. For God's sake, man, what are you doing? He's swerving all over me. Oh, God. Obviously got damage on my car then, if there's damage on his. So early on into the race. So I almost damaged it myself then. God's sake. Oh. That is the first time that has happened. Oh my God, the guy in the skyline is going to cause an accident. I think I was going far too fast for that part of the track. I just cannot get round them. It's so tight round here. I just cannot get round them. A bit fast. I never said anything about braking though. I didn't even mean to hit him. I cannot get round it. I cannot get round him. It's like a magnet. I was like stuck to the arse of him. Just could not get around him. Bit better. Bit too much right side of brake. I realised I'm still miles behind these cars. They're both just there, and we're nearly coming up to the end of the race. I mean, there's only like this long straight left to go, and then that's it. Should we come up to now? Here we go. Let's just hope I've got more power than them, otherwise I'm screwed. Pretty sure I'm gaining on them. Oh, I've just done them both. Oh, it's very close to the grass. Oh my god. There we go. To the end. Christ. I know I wasn't gonna like fail that bit, but it was going to be a bit difficult. out then in the replay. That pesky skyline that I can never get past. pipes. Oh, on to another race then. I've got my wire caught somewhere. Oh Christ. Sorry about the crackling, that's again pulled on the wire. Bad start, straight off again. Not going to be as good this time around, I don't think. Didn't squeeze past him without hitting him. God, don't let this be the one I lose. Because it was very tight in the last race. God, get out of the way. 2 cars there, so that should hopefully get me into 3rd. I should pass them. And there's others. Not actually that far away, to be honest. So it's to go off the track just to get past. That was lucky. So it kind of balls that up right at the end. Oh my god. So I'm almost halfway there. Right, let's check this out. For this one, like I said, I'm pretty much done with. I haven't got nothing to me to say, so again, I'm going to keep quiet for this one and catch you at the end. Right. Right then. One more, and then that is it. I'm also debating whether to finish the stream up now because of the time. It's 5:30. So I don't know whether to finish the stream up after this race or whether to carry on going. I know I'm gonna have a break anyway because it's doing my eyes in. I've got to shut the curtains as well. Got the light on that. Probably have something to eat as well, so I'll put it on a break, and I think in the break I'll make my decision whether I'll come back to it or not. Past the bloody thing. Get this another 4 out of 4. Didn't say about breaking, so I'll charge that myself. done what I normally do, just bounce off the barriers. Oh my god. That was a proper yellow flag moment, that was. I think I've proper done myself in now. I need to calm down, I think. Just getting too erratic. And then P3. They are a bit ahead of me. And I need to win it. Yes, easy one. As long as I don't mess it up at the end, this is another win. There we go. There's the fourth win. Another 200,000 to go, and I'll have my Mustang. Right, let's get out of here. That's enough of the Nürburgring now. Right. Let's head back. Oh, I'll complete my fuel consumption. I thought I would. Thousand miles point, 3,000 XP. Almost on 25 now. Yeah, it's gonna burn some for a minute. But this is the Mustang that I'm after from the 450,000 credits. This absolute beaut of a car. That's a lovely Mustang, look at that. So yeah, eventually I'll get 450,000 credits and I'll get that. I might do some little tweaking to it as well. Still needs tweaking doing to it. I don't really want fancy sticking anything on it, so I'm leaving it as it is paintwork wise. No change of colour, no decals on it or anything. That's it, car setting, so I'm just going to level this up. 374 mileage points. So that's up to that. So if I had that on full, yeah, 630. It's definitely taking my acceleration down though. The acceleration has gone down to 3.8 from 4.2. Down to, what was it, 540, wasn't it? mileage exchange is still the same. I don't think there's anything changed in that. I don't know how often that changes. Let's have a look at some people's stuff then. Some nice S2000 there. I don't know where that is. It's a shame it doesn't say, because I don't know where half of these pictures are taken. That's pretty nice. From Buddy Bud Hubber from Germany. Nice NSX there. If any of you guys that have got Gran Turismo Sport, if you guys want me to have a look at your skate pictures, your race pictures, replays, any of your decals or any other liveries that you've made, then yeah, just let me know. Drop me your gamer tag. I'll get it up on stream, and yeah, I'll do a little bit of a showcase and show off some of your stuff to everybody. Maybe help you get some more followers. I need some more followers as well, so if you've got Gran Turismo Sport, then you can follow me on Gran Turismo Sport. Look, this guy's got 583 followers. I'll give that a little like. It's Petvan83 from France. It's done this Audi, but so that I don't know what model it is, but it's an Audi. It's a Golf livery, I suppose. See, I don't know. It's in escapes, but I'm sure that's a race photo, not a escape photo. Oh, someone's liked it pretty much at the same time as I did then. Oh, hang on, someone's left a comment now. Oh, this guy who's just put a photo up himself has obviously been going through some other photos. And, yeah, he's left a message for him. Beautiful, nice greetings from Germany, thank you for following. Obviously, he's just followed him. Oh, that's got a couple of comments on now. From the same guy. Cool, buddy. Yeah, he said the same thing. Beautiful, nice greetings from Germany. Thank you for following. So I said, well. Let's look at that. Gold chrome paintwork on this. Oh, it's a nice paint job. I think it's quite nice looking. Yeah, I'll give that a like. Oh, someone else has just left. Ah, same guy. He's out and about today. That he's leaving people messages and likes and all sorts at the same time as I'm going through it. By the looks of it, he's just left that. Beautiful work. Congratulations, buddy. Thank you for following. Oh, did he follow him as well? Did he? Check out this guy because he's out and about at the moment. Maybe if I give him a follow, he might follow me back. Don't know. So he's on level 45. He's completed 100% of the campaign. He's completely smashed the campaign by the looks of it. Owns 106 cars. He has 64 million in prize money. He's got 409,000 mileage points. He's completed 48 miles in his daily workout today. Total distance driven, he's done 26,147 miles. Driver rating E. I don't know why that is. Sportsmanship rating B. Number of photos. Christ. 2,099 photos. User libraries 305 and 1,456 galleries. I'll give the guy a follow. What's that? View player information. Oh. It's taking me off. I don't want to do that. Yeah, he does a lot of these photos in that background, by looks like. That's why I've just like that. Put up another one as well. The CVWX up there. This is a Ferrari, by the looks of it. Where are you, what's that? I just don't, okay, I won't do that. Right, let's have a look at some race photos then. Porsche. Someone's done an upside down photo here. Brilliant. Why have they done an upside down photo? Do they realise they've put it upside down? I'm tilting my head. I think it'd look better if it was the right way up. Who's that? Eric, 2002. God, with the amount of followers you got, you should know better than that. Let's have a look at his profile. So he's from Germany. He's Christ, he's done a bit today. 85.4 miles in his daily workout. Total miles driven 88,643 miles. He's completed 65% of the campaign. He owns 71 cars, has 10,886,712 credit. He has 984,971 mileage points. His driver level's on 36. Driver rating D. Sportsmanship rating D. Number of photos is 224. 369 user libraries and 265 in his gallery. Let's have a look at his other cars. Oh, we can actually put some stuff up. the right way round. What is that? There's an RX-7, but it's very saturated. Of course, you got 9 likes on that. I wonder, can you add more than one car then in your pictures? I don't know. Very nice, very nice photo. Someone's commented. Integra. Nice one, Eric. Best cruise lobby maker ever. Oh Christ! Someone's happy with their stuff by the looks of it. Yeah, let's give this guy a follow as well. Right, so that's that. Let's go and have a look at some replays then. See what people put up. This is lobby. So what's that? Is that online? Let's check out this replay then. When it loads. Christ, please don't tell me it's a long one, because it's actually taking a little while to load than the other ones. Oh, it's pretty quick. Christ, that is taking ages. Either my internet is slow or there is... Well, this is going to be a long one, I don't know. Don't know. Why is it taking so long? I think that my internet's running fine. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. Almost there, 90%. I wonder if it is because it's a long one or what, I don't know. The thing is, it doesn't tell you how long these replays are. Oh, it's loading the bloody thing. It's downloading once and I was loading it. Someone recorded something that they shouldn't do or something, I don't know. Like I said, they've recorded a lobby. No, this is actually a race. It just tells you the grid, but it doesn't tell you how many laps, so I have no idea how long this is or not. Please don't tell me it's a whole F1 race, which means it could go on for ages. Full on F1 race, although it goes up down too good, it's dropped down to 10th. I don't actually know how many laps this, well, an F1 type of race has. So I don't know how far through the race we're in. But I'm going to keep quiet. I'm going to turn my microphone off so I don't have to breathe down the mic. I'm going to keep quiet. I'm going to try and watch him for a bit. If it goes on too long, I'll have to turn it off. So I'll watch for a bit though. That's enough of that one, I think. That is. Oh, that is a long one, yeah. It is an hour. Someone has done that race and then uploaded it. Hour long race. So there we go. I'm giving you guys 26 minutes of it. And that's about it. I can't do any more. I'm using up my stream time to show off my replay. Enough of that one. Let's have a look, because Christ, we're miles away now since moved on a bit from there. That one. And someone on the time trial on the Nürburgring. See, that's how quick it should be. You can tell one's long when it takes so long to load. So, someone on the time trial, then on the Nürburgring. Why is that only showing me like a few minutes of it? See, that was a bit short, although it should be 17 minutes, but it cut off half of it. Oh, that bodywork for that i3 electric car. Right, let's go back to that. There he is. I'll be better like. It's from the UK as well. Oh, Gen Evo 5. Let's have a look at the profile. So, miles for daily workouts 103.3. Miles driven 21,736. Completed 83% of the campaign. Got 53 cars purchased. Prize money 27,774,316. 198,800 mileage points on driver level 38, driver rating B, sportsmanship rating A. That's pretty good. Number of photos 8, 73 user libraries and 17 gallery. No, they haven't actually got much. Oh my god. Wow. I don't think you can put your little man in the picture. So you can, that's it. No race photos. Replay. Put that up. No decals. Car library. Oh, we've got some there. Helmet library. No. Suit library. No. Okay, follow. Let's have a look on decals and Valvoline. The Spotents from Spain. Another Valvoline one there. They've also done a 3M1 and also an SO1. And for about the sponsors. So look at the car libraries then. Car libraries. So look at this one. Got a massive airport that's stuck out the bottom. Yeah, that was right, I suppose. That's well done for that one. That's from Falcon 1232. from the UK. Ray TJK from Brazil. He's done this old Lotus. Looks like an 80s F1. Wi-Fi. Is it from Profestillo? From the Netherlands. I think I'll check out this guy's gallery. So what? He's got no photos. His photos. Replays. Decals, right? Car libraries. Oh, he likes doing car libraries. He's got quite a few of them. Helmet libraries. Suit libraries. No. You can look at his profile and so 205.5 miles in his daily workout, 6,749 miles daily distance, total distance driven, 27% of the campaign complete, has purchased 16 cars, prize money of 7,597,169, is good, 108.30 mileage points on the driver level 34, driver rating D, sportsmanship rating C, number of photos 6, user library 49, gallery 9. I don't add another follow to him for that. Got 9 followers. Helmet libraries then. Pursuit libraries. Oh, similar one as I saw earlier. It's from URL Unforgiven 7. CJ78 from France. Tasso's 8056 from Greece. There's Greece flag all over that. I thought this guy from the UK. Let's have a look at his profile. Oh, hasn't done nothing today. No miles driven today. But a total of 75,305 miles driven. It's completed 52% of the campaign. Has purchased 181 cars. Prize money of 91,638,966. Mileage points then 1,045,047. Driver level 43, just touching 44 there for the looks of it. Driver rating B, sportsmanship rating S. I don't know if that's even better than A. It might be. Number of photos 21. 426 user libraries and 334 gallows. Let's have a quick look. So he's got some photos in there. Nice little photo there taken from London. Excellent photo. Same again, excellent photo. Shot, love. Ah, no race photos. Replays, yeah, he's got replays in there. Decals. Bad looks of it, yeah. Any car liveries, yeah. Oh, he's into this kind of black and red with the electric stripes. Got that on in his driver's suit as well. I think that's on the Mustang that I want. Let's get that on there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap this up today. Time. Oh god. And as you can tell, I'm starting to get tired and getting a bit stiff. I'm sitting there for 6 hours nearly. But yeah, I'm not done though. I've still got more races to do. I want to get through another 4 races before I put this game to rest for a little bit. I want to try and complete the Clubman Cup League before I move on to another game, which I think there's only 2 or 3 races left. There's not much races left. I've pretty much done them all now, and then move on to another series. So you need to be careful in there. There's a thing sticking out over the floor and punch at the tyre. I do like that Lexus though, but it's very expensive to buy for real. Yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this this episode of Gran Turismo Sport here on Twitch, Gamessystemstv's channel. Sorry I don't sound as my lively self, but I settle into nights and everything. It starts to take its toll, especially because I'm up really early in the mornings now, so yeah, it's by the afternoon I'm normally knackered. Early afternoon I was fine. It was only like halfway through, I think about 3 or 4 hours in, I was starting to get tired. So yeah, but it's been good anyway. It's been good catching up on this game. Like I said, it's been a while since I actually did a stream of it, since it was the beginning of September I think it was, so it's been 3 months since I last done a stream of this. And like I said, I haven't done it on VR, but everything of what I've just done I decided to keep for the stream. I didn't want to do it off stream, so I haven't been able to progress through the game properly until obviously I started doing the stream again. But yeah, so there's still some more to do, and then eventually I will move on to Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and Dragon Quest 11. Try and get all of them done. I'm trying to think. So, how many episodes am I going to be doing of this? I didn't realise I've actually still got up my other one, so let's have a look. Right, okay, so what was this? Episode 162. So I will be doing in episode 163, like I said, I'll be doing Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Episode 164 will be Dragon Quest 11. 165 will be Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Episode 164 will be 166, sorry, will be Dragon Quest 11. So 163 is Black Ops, 164 is Dragon Quest, 164 is 165 is Black Ops, 166 is Dragon Quest. Then by 167 we are going to move back onto some Xbox games and move on to Assassin's Creed Syndicate and that would be in episode 167, and 168 would be Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition. Actually, no, there's a game I've just missed there. We're going to do Minecraft in episode 167. Need to finish off some more of that, and I'm sure I've got some people that want to come and join me for that. I'm going to invite them in eventually, because it's been months since they played some Minecraft with me, so I'm going to invite them in. Get them in the party as well, so I can well, I don't know, I probably won't bother chatting to them, to be honest, because trust me, when we get chatting and we do that, Christ, it takes ages to get through that stream. I can't remember how long it was I did on Minecraft with them guys. Probably like 12-hour stream, I think it was, when we did that on Mixer. But I want to try and get through these streams as quickly as I can, so I can move on to games that I can actually play over the Christmas period, which are games that are suitable for children, because obviously my kids are going to join me for that. And none of those games I've just mentioned are, so yeah, I don't want them seeing that. But anyway, for you guys that are watching this live on Twitch, if you haven't yet followed the channel, please do. If you want to get notifications as to when I go live and what games we'll be playing next. I will be doing I'll call it the third part. It's a shame, I should have called it the second part, but I quit yesterday, unfortunately. So I would have, if things had gone to plan, I would have done the whole first part yesterday, and this part, this part would have been done yesterday, and the second part would have been done today, ready to move on to Call of Duty Black Ops 3 in the next stream. But no, I'm still not done with Gran Turismo Sport, but if you love Gran Turismo Sport, I will be doing it in the next episode, so hopefully you guys can join me for that. If you want to know when I go live with that stream, then please hit that follow button, make sure your notifications are on as well, so you get notified as to when I go live. Also, if you want to subscribe to the channel and support the channel that way, you can do, just simply hit the subscribe button. You can choose a tier 1, tier 2 or tier 3 subscription, or you can subscribe simply with Twitch Prime. Please feel free as well to go and check out the channel at twitch.tv/Gamessystemstv. I'm sure you'll find a lot of stuff on there. So you can share the channels out, share the videos out. You can check out our collection of videos that we do have on Twitch over the past 5 years that we've been streaming on here. There's also a selection box, I'm thinking of Christmas, suggestion box that you can leave suggestions for myself. If you want to leave feedback, if you want to give me suggestions of the things you want me to play or to do in stream, then to make it better for yourselves. If you've got something that you go, right, it's pretty good streams, pretty good stream of whatever, but I think if you do this or this happens or whatever, then it could be better. That's what the suggestion box is there for. Any suggestions you got with regards to how to make the streams better, to make the channel better, games better, whatever, or even just leave feedback if you want to. By all means, if you want to leave some feedback on your thoughts to the channel, then please, by all means, do just leave it in the suggestion box. There's also a little game on there you can play, Stream Legends. You can check out the perk point leaderboard, the cheer leaderboard, sub leaderboard, chat stat leaderboard, and location leaderboard as well. You can also donate to Gamessystemstv via our channel. Just click on the tip icon or the tip banner, and that'll take you straight to our donation page where you can leave a donation for Gamessystemstv if you want. There's also a treat stream there as well, but obviously not something you can do when I'm not online, and it won't let you do it either when I'm offline. But yeah, most importantly, if you do like these streams, have enjoyed the streams and the channel, then please hit that follow button and support me that way by following the channel. And like I said, you'll be notified as to when I go live next, and you can see some more Gran Turismo Sport and any other games that I will be playing on the channel. Like I just listed, there are those games that are coming up, and like I said earlier in the stream, next year I'll be bringing brand new games, some 2021 games, such as, let me just go back through this again, Hitman 3, Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, Ghost of a Tale, and Ride 4. They are all coming in January. So I was having a look at some other games then. Yeah, definitely want to do that Werewolf the Apocalypse as well. I've been looking forward to that game for the past year or year and a half. I heard it. I think it was 2018 possibly when I heard about that, or 2019. I think it might have been 2019 actually I heard about that game. No, I like the sound of it. And then that was it, I just didn't hear nothing about it. So eventually I'll be bringing that to the channel. Don't forget as well to go and check us out on YouTube, youtube.com/Gamesystems. Basically there is where all our old streams are. Not everything is on our Twitch page, on the channel on Twitch, so you will have to go to YouTube to check out some of the old ones. Anything that we've done on Mixer or streamed on YouTube as well, because we do stream on YouTube. So whenever we're not streaming on Twitch, we will be streaming on YouTube. So if you don't want to miss out on anything, I will be taking some of the streams of Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and Dragon Quest 11. I will be doing some of them on YouTube as well. So if you do end up watching it on Twitch and you don't want to miss out on any of the episodes that I do of those games, once I go back onto YouTube, then make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Gamesystems, and come and join me for those live streams on there. Failing that, you can go and check out the other videos. By all means, go and check out my other channels I have on YouTube as well. They are Payball Motor Projects. If you're into cars and you're into project cars, as in buying cars and need work done to it, that is a channel for you, so you can go and check that out. It's Payball Motor Projects, so youtube.com/Payball Motor Projects. And there's also, if you're into your electronic dance music, I also do some of that as well. You can find it at youtube.com/StartWavingMad. And yeah, if you want any other notifications as well with regards to anything that we do on the channel here, you can follow me on my social media pages. So that's facebook.com/Gamessystemstv, so don't forget to follow me on there or like the page. And you can follow me on Twitter as well at twitter.com/GameSystemsUK. By all means, whenever you guys are watching me live on Twitch, please feel free to get involved in the chat. I love chatting to you guys, meeting new people, and also chatting to people that are returning viewers that I've chatted to in the past. So if you guys have got anything you want to chat to me about, then please get involved in the chat whenever I'm live. Same for you guys on YouTube as well. You guys are not watching this live, but you can still get involved in the comment section down below. So if you've got any comments you want to leave me, then leave it in the comment section down below. Anything that needs answering, I will answer. Other than that, I do read and see every single comment that's get left on my videos. So any comment you want to leave, please feel free to leave it on this video. And while you're down there as well, don't forget to give this video a thumbs up and a share. Don't forget, one last thing before I go, my Discord. So if you want to check out my Discord and be kept up to date with the latest news, announcements, just general chit chat with you guys, If you want to chat to me on there, there's a general bit where you can do general chit chat. Also, there's some going live messages as well. So if you want notifications via Discord when I'm going live, then that will be put up on there as well. There's also a page there for you guys to do some self-promoting for your channel. So whenever you go live, it'd be interesting to see, because obviously we've got nothing to do and I've got you guys on my server,